Twitch. We are live on YouTube Shorts. Let's see if we can get big YouTube up in here. And then we'll be chilling. But hopefully everyone's having a great day. I stayed up way too late playing Night Rain. I'ma be real. I think I was up till 2 a.m. Which I ended stream at 1 and then I just kind of chilled for an hour and then I went to bed. That's usually how I do. But you know how it goes. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Let's see. Yo, what's good, Hype? What's good, Puizo? What's up, Thomas, Hoover, Alessandro? How we doing this morning? Let me send out the Discord noties. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. What's up, Shark? How's it going? Alright, I think we're gonna have to party finder today because no one's here. I'm crying. Bad news. Uh-oh. What has happened? Why does thank yous actually shredded? It's to aggro Maxor from farther away. Like, normally you'd be able to use Flaming Flay, but actually the shredder has farther range. So generally that's what you'll use at that point. Yo, W Arch. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, bro? I do not, Tweezo. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's get Ninja in here. Ta-da. So there we go. Let me delist and relist. Ta-da. Hello, there we go. Goodness, man. I don't know what the deal with that is. I've been having so many issues. Alright, so I've been talking to myself this whole time? Or did that just, like, randomly happen? What in the world? Normal 2B scuff, fun times. It's good, Hoover. Sound cut over Twitch. It was working for the first minute and then stopped. Typical. Typical. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. Anyways. That's so random. That's so random. Whatever, man. What were we talking about? Heard a bit at the start. That's so awkward, bro. That's so awkward. Alright, well, I got 31 runs to do today. I think is what I was saying. Something like that. Probably when it cut out. But yeah, we got 31 runs. We're doing all of them today is the plan. Had to travel for 4 hours, bruh. 4 hours is a lot of traveling. That is a lot of driving. Is it like 4 hours there and then 4 hours back, or like 2 hours and then 2 hours? That's pain. Do. Oh my goodness, game, wake up. Is this a reset? This might be a reset. I don't know. It just lagged for a second there. Do we roll with it? Maybe. Ow. That's not how that's supposed to go. There we go. First try. Yay. Joy. 4 hours there and then 4 more hours on Sunday. Bruh. The pain is real. That is too much driving for my comfort. Of course, it's mines. But yeah, we did a 7-hour stream on Twitch yesterday, so we played Elden Ring for the first time, or not Elden Ring, Elden Ring Night Rain for the first time. I've played Elden Ring before, but yeah, that was nice. I stayed up way too late. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is a reset. Goodness sakes, bro. What in the world is that lobby? Holy. He was Kata 45 and got ratted because VPN. How do you get ratted from a VPN? What? Huh? How does that work? Yo, appreciate it, Cosmic. Let's go. But how in the world does that work? I am Confucian. Smack. Yeet. Thankfully, it's by train, so no driving, and it's free of military stuff. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, if you're not having to drive, that makes it a lot better. For sure. I don't think I've ever been on a train. Which, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I think I've been on one. I just haven't, like, rode it for anything crazy, you know? I mean, I'm sure there was, like, a fair or something that we went, like, on a loop. But, like, not a real train, you know what I mean? I don't know what that is, Plug, so I don't know, bro. Let's do this. There we go. And this guy's hiding in here. Typical. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Ay, chill. Ugh, man. Let's do this. Boom. But yeah, hopefully we can get some runs in today and they not take too long. So we got our 10th handle on the last M7 stream. So that was pretty epic. So that kind of sets us up for, first off, spending the money I need to on Kudra because I got to get a good Aurora set. I still don't have one of those. So we'll be doing that. Also, thank you. Also, I dropped 5 handles on all my healer runs combined, and now we've dropped 5 handles on all our tank runs combined. So, set up to get 5 handles every class. That'd be pretty goated. The dudes, chill. Let's ban this guy. Bang. Gotta love the Twitch chat Discord bots go crazy. They go crazy. What's your kata? I am kata 52 at the moment. Let's see if I can remember how to play the game. Haven't played in a day. Goes wild. 1, 2, 3. What does this 2 be like? It is built different, for sure. It do go kind of crazy. Boom. Yeet. Kata 60 win? I don't think I'm getting Kata 60, to be honest. I think I'll hit class average 50 before 60, so then I won't have to play anymore. Ow. Chill. There we go. Ay, now my nose is running because I sneezed. I think we're going to have to ban allergies out of this room. I think it's going to have to happen. How much will it take to reach Diamond Hunter set with Silver Hunter set and just a starter Lava Rod because I'm fishing 26? A very long time. A very, very long time. So I would wait a little bit. Try and get your levels up on that for sure. I waited until I got like my Cooter comps done for Epic Pet so I could get extra trophy fish chance from that too. But 5Zel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on our way to 25,000 subscribers, and every single subscription is absolutely free. It helps me out more than you know. Plus, once we get to 30K, I get a cool red name on Hypixel, so that would be pretty epic. That would be pretty epic. Let me leap to the right person. Yay. Do this. Boom, boom. Wild 5-0. Crazy. I do have Epic Kutu Pet. Just want to know about time, like 200 hours. I mean, with a starter lava rod, it's gonna suck. I don't know how bad it'll be, especially with how hard it is to get fishing speed now. It used to be super easy to get max fishing speed. It's a lot harder now. Gotta have like good gems and stuff. So it's gonna make things, I think, or is it sea creature chance that's harder now? Maybe that's easier. I don't remember. Either way, I would recommend waiting until you get a better rod for most of it. Like, you can go for gold and assume that however long it takes for gold, it's going to take you like 5 times longer to get diamond. Pretty much. That's about the odds. Boom. So, I mean, you can go for like the vanilla if you want to, because that doesn't really get faster off of that, but oh man, out of arrows. Yeah, I'm about out of poison. Texture pack called, it's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 5 or 10 different packs, so doesn't really have a name. One of my buddies mixed them all together, so it's got like 12 different packs all mixed up. But yeah. All right, first run of the day, chat. Usually, honestly, like most of these streams, I get something in the first 2 runs. It goes kind of crazy. So let's see if we can make something happen. Yo, Cries, appreciate the sub, man. Let's go. Oh yeah, bro's out of arrows. Lol. Lol XD. This will be interesting. Got a wild question. Oh dear. That's scary. It's a little scary. Of course he dips. Typical. Get him. Beat this guy up. Cook him. Bruh. Okay, we got it. We got it. I was worried that we missed that. I was like, ain't no way. Where does this awesome background music come from? Oh, we did miss it. So I wrote all the background music y'all hear in videos and streams myself. So there are links in the descriptions for that as well, or you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever platform you listen on. I think the link in the description works for, I think it works for like Spotify and Apple mainly. Ready? All right, cool. Give me 1 second. Just grab those. I'm gonna buy us. Actually, let's do this too. Okay. Do yeet. Get a star this run. I call it dibs. Crazy. What's good, Odie? What are you hoping to do after dungeons aside from foraging update next month for real? At the moment, I am kind of planning on, we're gonna do Kudra after we're done with these runs. So, like, not today, but that's our next project is going to be Kudra. So, planning on doing that. And then we'll come back and start doing our burst runs afterwards. But I think that's about all I got left right now. So once we're done with those, I mean, it's going to be a long grind for us to hit class average 50. I still got hundreds of hours to go. So we've made a pretty solid dent, of course, but I've really enjoyed playing tank. So I think it's going to be a lot different playing other classes. I think I'm gonna be stressed again when I play burst. Playing healer was kind of stressful. Oh my goodness, can we stop murdering me? Thank you. And we'll just have to see. Can you not? Oh my goodness, everything hurts. Go away. Do no damage because I'm leveling Gregory. Okay, you need to chill. And now there's how many zombie commanders are in this room? How many? How many? I'm gonna freak out. Sheesh, I'm just trying to have a normal conversation. And these guys are the tankiest things on the planet. Sheesh. But after, yeah, we're gonna be doing our Kudra runs next, and then we'll be coming back and doing all that. And so it's really, after we hit max XP, I'm planning on doing some other types of videos where we'll be doing like, excuse me. Dude, go away, for goodness sakes. They're all over me. It's almost like I'm the tank and I have all the aggro in the world. But we're going to be doing videos where we kind of like try and max out a specific stats. Which is going to be expensive for some stats. Some stats will be chill, but some will be very expensive. And then we're also going to be doing, let's see, some videos where we try maybe some collab videos. Maybe we start a stranded profile. Maybe. Perhaps. Just to do in the meantime until they add updates and stuff. That'll be kind of our downtime thing. Which we are going to be doing some bingo here soon. Is also the plan. So we'll be doing that. Good Slayer, how you doing, bro? Doot. Chill. How do your clicks register so fast in those terminals where you have to click specific items or click numbers? So there's a mod in BLC for like middle click terminals, I think is the name of it, something like that. But basically it just makes it so that you don't, it's like basically you hit left click instead of hitting your drop key. So then you don't have to worry about, you know, the item being like carried around by your mouse. So it's just helpful for that. Boom. So like normally you could just press Q instead, but that also is an option. Clover helmet coming soon? Not soon for sure, but maybe at some point. Good Ducks, how you doing, bro? Let's go to HPJ. How's it going? Building a wireless teleporter on my school SMP right now. Yo. Crazy. Nice bingo is pretty easy. Yeah, I saw it was on. I didn't actually look at it. I saw that it got tweeted the next card, but didn't actually look at it. But yeah, we're going to try and do bingo is the plan. And hopefully I'll be able to buy a bingo die as well. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm going to try and just do like 1 or 2 bingo streams. I'm not going to do too many of them. Just 1 or 2, and then we'll, you know, I'll collect the minions afterwards and do that off stream. Just be focusing the minion collections or whatever, because I'm sure there's collections. There always are. Oh, that sucks for me. That sucks. I missed that click. Oh well. It's fine. Downtime. Blood is trolling. Alright, we're good. Whee. It's good, William. I'm doing great. How are you, bro? Does not bother you with some features not being in Badline, but other mods like Skytails and EU? Not really. I mean, Badline has some features that Skytails and EU don't have, you know, with soupy stuff. So, it's like pros and cons to both, you know? They both got their own W's. I'm good. Glad to hear it, bro. I appreciate you, Jeremy. Sorry it took me so long to get around to that. Ay, my brain. The brain fog this morning was real, man. I went to bed at like 2 and I woke up at 7. It was down abysmal. Yo, Slayer, you trying to mage? Smile. Let's grab this. Good Puff, how you doing? Let's see. Busy? I see how it is. He's too busy for me now, chat. It's good, Kira. How's it going? Wait for it. Do this. Voila. There we go. Perfect timing. Finn better win. I got it. So much garden still. I think is Pest Eradicator his minister perk? Because I think he's getting minister at the most, to be honest. Do stranded next. I might end up doing one. We'll see. I've wanted to do one for a while, but it's just like there's not really a ton of support for it from the admin, so I imagine we're gonna run into roadblocks pretty quickly. Gotta move a breeze into a tiny space facing the right direction, bruh. Yo, what's up, Katana? It's been a little bit. How you doing? Let's see. We got red. Nice. You paid $120 for doing that diamond fishing thing, but not worth it, I guess, bro. What? Man's Like, on your account, right? Bro's just taking a bet or something. What in tarnation? Did voila. Okay. That's trash. That's trash. Feels bad, man. I need a mage now. Doing alright, what about you? I'm a little bit brain fogged right now, but hopefully I can wake up and start dropping things. Would be cool. So first 2 runs we didn't get anything, chat. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Alright, we got a mage. Nice. Sell these. Boom. He needs a second. Alright, cool. So do I. Valid. So I currently only have like a couple of kismets. We've done 2 runs, so I got 29 more runs left. I do not have enough kismets for 29 runs. Ready? Alright, cool. Bonk. Learning I4 for birds will be stressful, trust me. Oh yeah, I fully expect it to be a pain. But if I can focus up and get it done, you know, that would be ideal. Which, I mean, I'm not expecting to get it every time, of course. That's how it went with pre-dev. Didn't happen every time. Happens pretty often, but not every time. You know, most of the time, not every time. Kind of what I'm expecting to happen for bursts. Is I won't get it every time, but if I can get it most of the time, that's enough for me. How long have you used texture packs? Since 10K, dude. 10K subs. It's been a little bit. Let's do this. Voila. Chill. How many tank runs you got left? We got 29. So we started off with 31. We've done 2 runs so far. So this is run 3 out of 31. Boom. So we're gonna try and get it done ASAP. That's the plan. Boom. Run it up. Nice. Got it in the minecart. Bro's cooking. Did-oot. Grab this. Okay, we're 3 out of 1 in this room. Lol. What in tarnation? We opened the doors and didn't grab the keys. Alright, well then. Fair enough. 29 tank 50? Nah, to like how many runs I need to hit class average 50 on the same run. So I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. So basically we're not hitting tank 50 today, but we're doing enough runs to that I'll hit tank 50 when I like hit all the other ones at level 50. So there's a calculator that you can look up that like tells you how many runs you got to do to get every single class level 50 at like the same time. So that's what we're looking at. All right, well he's doing those. I'm gonna run over there. Never mind. We're good. Did 1, 2, 3. When you used to grind bingo for relic, did you use God Splash from Discord servers that do it? I did not, no. I mean, I had legendary bingo rank for most of it. Like I pushed to get bingo, like legendary bingo rank as fast as I could, and then I went and got talismans after. So I didn't even get the base bingo talisman until I was legendary bingo rank. So that just made the grind so much easier. Really how it should be done. Push for the rank first and then get the grinds, like then get the talisman after, because you don't have to worry about splashes. You can just get a god splash from bingo whenever you want. So that helps a lot. Chill, want to sell my mining armor since I don't want to mine anymore. Just want a term and just do dungeons. I mean, I wouldn't sell it because even though you want that now, if they add a mining update, which they inevitably will, then you might want to get back into that, especially if it makes crazy good money, which it probably will. So it's never really a good idea to sell something that you might use later. So recommend just chilling on that. Unless it's like, you know, not maxed out or something. And that's a whole nother thing. If it's like YoGoU gear, then perhaps, but did okay then. Voila. Chill. Wait for it. 1. Bingo Splash is garbage. God Splash way better. What does God Splash have that legendary Bingo Splash doesn't have? Like, what's that important? I am Confucian. Okay, I am in Narnia as well. Alright, let's see. Please don't be melodies. Thank you. Not even close. That's the wrong person. That works, I guess. Please. Yay. Wrong person again. Sheesh. Relax. Potion levels of Bingo Slash are way lower. Haste 4? Is Haste 3 not enough to like break everything though? Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Voila. Let's do this and this. Yo, it's good, Janky. I'm doing great. How are you, bro? Nice. When we dropping the cracked brick highlight? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Do. Purple. Come here. Get him. Not even close. 7 a.m. just got to work. Ah, I gotcha. The grind is real. I had constant God Splash when I did Bingo, so I don't know exactly what the Bingo Splash is. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least I get off early on a Friday. Hey, that's a W. Very nice. How many first slot fishes? I'm not sure. Not many. I think maybe like 3 or something. Definitely a lot less than handles. 3, 4, 5, somewhere around there. Which, don't curse me. I'll probably get one today now that you said that. It's usually how that goes. That is generally how that goes. I see stats when you can do exclamation sky stats or sky crypts, and I think that'll work. I think it'll pop up with my sky crypts. Let's see. Do this. Do. Voila. Chill. Here, I got it. Do. Voila. Praying you get multiple? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mods, can we ban this guy? Okay, I hate zombie commanders. I hate them. I thought Fells were the worst. Nah, it's zombie commanders, bro. Fells are chill compared to them. Straight up. Straight up chill. Thank you, Pigobolus, for being the GOAT. SMH. I hate Pigobolus. I will not be... I do not want to run it. I guess I'll just click this so my stuff updates. Do. Never remember where the bat spawns in this room. You only get to play dungeons? We're going to be doing Kudra after I'm done with these tank runs. So not today, but like next couple streams. I will be doing Bingo whenever that comes around, and then we'll be doing some Kudras. But other than Kudra and Bingo, I guess Bingo's not technically on this profile, but other than Kudra on this profile, I only got M7 left, yeah. Pretty much. Let's go over here. Or we can do that. That works. I'll go over here. Never mind. Boom. It's good flame. We've only done 3 runs so far, so not yet. But we shall see if something changes. Perhaps, perhaps. What's up, man? That's a lot of damage. Boom. But yeah, I'm gonna have to... Excuse me, I'm not really looking forward to learning burgers, I'm gonna be real. It do not look like nearly as easy as tank. Which healer was a lot more difficult as well, but hopefully I'll get comfortable with it somewhat quickly. It'll just be, I gotta get used to armor swapping and having Ragax in my hotbar and all that stuff. But I shouldn't need like a lot of the things that I currently have in my hotbar. Like I won't need Axe of the Tread, I won't need Flaming Fillet or Last Breath. I can just have Terminator in it the whole time, which is pretty cool. So we'll just have to see how that goes. Can't play today. Oh man, my goats are all busy SMH. Imagine having lives priorities. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. Beautimus. Almost done. Alright. Doots. Okay. Smack. Don't know what happened at Hypixel. I have like 500 ping 3 days. Dang, bro. Yeah, they've had, I don't know, they've been having some issues for sure. It's like 2 days ago or 3 days ago they had problems, then 2 days ago they had problems. I didn't play yesterday, so did the servers go down at any point yesterday? No, they went down on like Tuesday and Wednesday. 4 p.m. I haven't eaten yet, like all day. What in tarnation? Ouch. That hurt. Good Vendit, how you doing, bro? I was one to shoot multiple Last Breath arrows. I have duplex on it. So if you put just duplex 1 on your Last Breath, it'll shoot twice. 'Tis beautiful. 1. Wait for it. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Do that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Yo, what's good, Cobra? What's going on, man? Wait for it. Something happened last night, like the servers bugging out, or something else? Dude. Play time under 400 hours, have full scrolled high mining fiesta, just carried a lot. Yeah, mining fiestas are goated, bro. They're so good. For real, for real. My terrible ex-co-op member left my Iron Man profile. AWs. Very nice. Played a lot yesterday, servers were fine. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. Alright. I think... Yikes. TPS moment. It's crazy how everything's fine until the dragons spawn. Always. Purple. Didoots. Then we got green. Got 2 E-Drags and 2 Skatha pets. Nani. Good Sash, how's it going? Chill. And we got red. Boom. Streaming on another as well. I'm live on YouTube Shorts, and Twitch right now. So if you want to go to the full screen stream, you can check that out in the pinned comment top of the chat. Or Twitch is in the description, or you can do !Twitch for that one as well. But yes, sir. 900 million melons incoming. Bro's cooking, bro. Sheesh. Alright, show me the loot. Nice. Fumings, rejuve. Get all this out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Rejuve selling for 1K. Zoinks. I think we're just throwing these out then. Alright. Run it. Run it. Fitting it next mayor. Maybe. I imagine it's going to be Aatrox, but we'll see. Fishing with hype is like another dimension. It's so much better. It really is. So much better. Oh. Let's see. What is EE3? Early Enter 3. So it's like during Goldor phase, whenever usually, let's see, who does which? I think Archer does EE2. Is that right? And then Healer does EE3. Generally. Chill. But basically you'll go into the next door, which normally it's a death barrier, so it'll kill you. But if you have, you know, Spirit Mask and Phoenix Pet and like Bonzo Mask, you can keep swapping between each of those and stay alive for a good long time. So generally you'll have somebody go in there while like the last few terminals are being done. And then the second the last terminals are done, you don't have to wait for the gate to come down. Like you'll destroy the gate, and then as it's falling down, you leap to the person who's already in that section. So some pretty techie stuff, but yeah, it's not really pre-dev. But because pre-dev is like way before that point. Pre-dev happens during like Maxor and Storm phase. But that part happens during Goldor phase, just to make it so everybody can leap a little bit easier. But yeah. E4/Chorus Mage. Yeah, gotcha. Comprendo. What's still going on in here? Probably, I don't know. There's one secret. I guess you got it. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Hello. And we'll grab all these. Boom, boom. One. Pull the lever. Voila. 5 crypts. Sniper, no sniping. There's 2 of them in there. I need them both. Please. Oh my goodness, why is it so hard to teleport up here? Should just ether warp like a normal human being, but I can't program my brain to do that. Alright, there we go. But how you doing, King? Appreciate that, man. Let's go. But no better drop Aatrox. No, yeah, but people still prefer. Generally, you just got to think about what people want to do, and the amount of people that want to farm is a lot less than the amount of people that want to do Slayers in most scenarios. Able to use 2 Bonzo Masks instead of a 400 mil plus Spirit Mask for E? You are not. You're able to use 2 Phoenix Pets. You can have 1 Legendary Phoenix and 1 Epic Phoenix and do that. So those don't stack. But they fix like fragged versus non-fragged Bonzo Mask stacking. So that does not work anymore. Yeet. Chill. Yo, good Swayam. How you doing, bro? Let's see. Can I get that guy? Maybe. Got him. Alright. Mod do you use for secrets that includes Ether Warp? So all my mods are built into Badline client. So it's got a section on it that you can turn on like Ether Warp routes as well as part of the secret routes or not. I think it has that as an option. Yeah, we're good. Doot. But it is quite epic. 1, 2. Alright. That's enough. Got it in A. Let's go, Slayer. So yeah, you see I just warped right there. That was EE2 right there. So I warped straight to the Archer the second that the last terminal or device was done. So now that this is going on, normally you'd leap to the healer if they get there in time, which he did. So right there, I could have leapt to the healer. But since I have first term, I don't leap every time. because it's a little discombobulating. Sometimes it's just easier to not leap and know where you are the whole time rather than leap and then have to take a second to figure out where you are and then get to terminal. So I usually just like to chill on that one. But yeah, sometimes you have E4, which is mage, depending on the party, but it doesn't save a ton of time usually. But there we go. Entry cat level for M7 tank, like 45 at the lowest, but that's if you've got like really high skyblock levels and like effective health, all that jazz. Generally, and you usually, even with that, you gotta spam Grimoire the whole time. Most of the time, that is how that goes. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with that. Let's do this. Boom. Get rid of all these. Used to duo carry with a Kata 43 tank. Yeah, I mean, if you got, it's really, again, more skill based as well. So if you know what you're doing, then you can do it earlier. But if you're just learning it, then generally you want to be at least 45, if not higher. Yeah, tank is definitely easiest in M7, 100%. Tank is by far the easiest. Everything else, like healer, you have to be 47 at least, I would say. And then everything else, you got to be 50. Can't be running burrs, archer, mage, at least not in a good party, without Kata 50. So, plus the gear requirement for all those is way higher. You got to have like a Chimera 3 minimum Ragax. A lot of people say for being burrs, which, you know, not everyone has that. Some people can do it without it. I think I could probably do it without it, but I'm going to get it anyways because it'll help with doing other stuff. Kudra, all that jazz. So I'm going to be spending a lot of money tomorrow, or not tomorrow. It's going to be Tuesday, probably. I'll be spending a crap ton of money on increasing my gear for running Kudra. So make sure to tune in for that. We're going to be buying an Aurora set and also getting a Chimera so we can put Chimera 3 on my Ragax. So it's going to be a little bit expansive, the amount of coins we're going to be spending, but should be good. This. Okay. I will assist with these. Okay, this server might not be it. I can't tell. Feels a little bit wonky, but it might be alright. Boom. Works perfectly. Hey, let's go. It's immune to lag. Server restarts, unloading, overflowing, and accidentally activating it. Nice. I had to put like a name tag on it, right? I imagine. To make him not despawn. About to Chimera my Dayax, but I'm spending 180 mil for that. Yeah, Chimeras are ridiculous right now. So thankfully I've got 3 saved up from the last Diana event, so I'm not having to buy Chimera 3. Like Chimera 3 full up. Like I have 3 out of the 4 that I need. Can you not? Thank you. So I'm saving a bit of money off of that, but it's still crazy how much it's going to cost me. It's going to set me back quite a bit. So not really looking forward to that. But it is what it is. Alright, let's get the bat first. But yeah, I'll probably be running some more Elden Ring Night Rain later tonight, boys. So that'll be on Twitch again. I did a 7-hour Elden Ring Night Rain stream last night for launch. So we finally, it took me 7 hours to beat like the first Night Lord. It took us that long to do it. So we finally got it done. But we'll see how it goes for tonight, how much progress we can make. Boom. But I am definitely going to be taking a nap after these runs, I think. I did not sleep too much. What's good, Virus? How you doing, bro? What's up, Aura? Then a minecart, but I did it anyway. Valid. How you doing, Virus? Oh, I'm trolling. My fault. I thought that was second death. Heck, W. That was not his second death. I'm gonna eat real quick. Alrighty. With that. Surprisingly easy to understand how it works. Valid. Thank you, Bozo Staff, for coming in clutch. Oh, not Bozo Staff, Bozo Mask. Pop this on, and it's gone too far. Yep. Yep. Who's on YouTube now? Nice. What's up, robots? Should I keep my G-Drag or get a hype? Keep the G-Drag, bro. For sure. Hype can wait. Yo, what's good, Willow? How's it going? Da-doots. Da-doots. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. 1 out of 3. Should be 2 out of 3, but I forgot to have it in my inventory when I got the 9th one. SMH. The downtime. The money loss. It's unacceptable. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. He got the dev, but he died doing it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Run it back. See if I can count. Yes, I can. Blaze Rod 8, GG. I'm still working on Chili Pepper Collection, man. I'm at 12.5 almost. 12,500 out of 20,000. So we're getting there. What's up, Stephanie? I'm doing great. How are you? Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Grab these. There it is. Should be chilling now. Whew. Not created all, I can't lie. Well, that's not fun. I hope your day gets better. That's never good. Yo, chill. 3 Force Frozen Blaze Reaper Mask either. Oh my goodness. I mean, on F7, that's okay, I guess. F7, that's chilling. Bonk. Bonk. Basically, the breeze constantly shoots a wind charge that gets its velocity canceled and transports above an arrow that, because of a mechanic, makes it shoot into a specific direction if you want to teleport. That's wild. Crazy shenanigans going on there. My feet actually be tickled if I swear. I wouldn't test Nightbot, bro. I wouldn't test Nightbot. Do this. Yo, chill. Ack. Girlfriend broke up with me. Ah, man. No fun, dude. But hey, keep in mind, women are downtime, and now you have more time for SkyBlock, right? So, kind of works out. Just in time for forging update, not copium. Not copium. Welcome back, Sars. What's up, bro? What's a girlfriend? Never heard of that. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, chill. Chill. The lightning is after me. Girlfriend was my F7 duo. Well, now you can move on to master mode. See, there you go. She was holding you back, bro. You can move on to master mode now. This is the way. Orange is over here. I gotta remember my colors. Miss anything? We haven't done anything too crazy yet today. No recoms even, man. That's how down bad we are right now. Not even a recom. Did bro get a implosion? GG. Very nice. We are making stonks. I'm cat of 26. Cat of 26. I cannot believe. That's all you need. The power of belief. I know it sounds like a cat poster, but it's true. After this quote by 2B, I must say you will be single for a long time. Hey, man. I ain't got a problem with that. I got no issues with that. Are you trolling me? That's what I got issues with, is that. Da-da. Up. Keck W. Oh. Tried. I tried. I dropped 3 handles while grinding my 2,500 runs and still have 700 runs left. The grind is real. After we're done today, let me see. What are we at right now? We have 23 runs left, so we already done 8. But we're gonna have like 2,022 runs left, and then we're done. Done for good with Dugans, which is, you know, 2,022 runs is gonna take a very long time, but we'll get there. All right, hold up. I need these sniper kills before we do anything else. Bonk. Yay. Didoots. Chill. Ay. What Clash doing next? We're gonna be running burrs next is the plan. But that's gonna be a little bit because we're gonna take a break from dungeons after I'm done with tank, and we are gonna start running Kudra for a bit. So we'll be on Kudra for 400 Kudra runs, and that's gonna take probably 2 weeks or so. Which I'm also going to be doing bingo next week, so it might end up taking us 3 weeks. But after we're done with that, we'll be coming back to M7, playing birds, and then arch, and then mage, which I've got a lot of birds runs to do. Not too many arch runs. I mean, it's still a lot. I got like 750 birds and mage runs, and then I got like 500 arch runs to do. So I played arch on some floors before M7. So I do got a ways to go, but we will get there. Yo, chill. Okay. Beautiful. Yo, what's good, Battle? How you doing, bro? Let's see. Voila. Gonna do the last of the tank runs and gonna do bingo. Yes, we will be doing bingo is the plan. I'm not gonna do too many of them, I don't think. We'll do this one. We'll see if we get around to doing another one or not. But I wanted to do at least one. We haven't done one in a while. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Come here, boy. 1, 2, 3. My M6 party cooked. Golems before terracotta spawn. 76 terracotta spawn phase. Bruh. Or terracotta phase. That is crazy. That is yikes. Let's do this. Bonk. Do. Auto ring bosses look like gray matter from Ben 10. I never watched Ben 10, so cannot relate. Chill. Alright, we're good. Seen the forging update teaser on Twitter? Yeah, I did. I reposted it in the Discord. Yeah, we're like, this is ultimate copium right now. We're desperate enough that even a GIF is enough to hype us up. Chill. Do I need to go over there? I believe they got it. Know how there's Jerry in there, right? I do. Boom. Someday sell skeleton master chestplate 50%. I have sold 2 of them actually. I dropped 2 within like 3 runs of each other. Well, it was like 3 runs. So it was like I dropped one, then there was a run in between, and then I dropped another one. But that was back before I decided to actually buy one for myself. But yeah, I have dropped them. It's just they're very rare. Especially when you're playing like healer and tank, because you don't get as many kills as other classes a lot of times. It takes so much longer to kill stuff. There's in 2 mayors just saying, yo. Ultimate stretch here, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine one of his perks this time though is adds the forging update. That'd be a W mayor perk. Like it just says that, so we know that when he gets elected the update's dropping. It'd be fire. Do. Bro, sell free coin set. I mean, I sold it on the auction house. I didn't like sell it to NPC. Dude. You have to double click before you sell like the legendary stuff. So I usually know when that's happening. All of you coping for an update, that's where we're at, bro. That's where we're at. Okay, I'm running too fast. I shouldn't have swapped the black cat so early. You know what, that's fine actually. It's not cope, what do you mean? For real, for real. This is the way. Alright, see what we got up in here. W leap. Do I get a scroll today? Surely I get at least a scroll, right? Nah, I don't need squat right now. I'm gonna be real. I think we're gonna make a crap ton of money off of Kudra. So I don't really need too much. Alright, our mage has left Slayer. Are you getting on or no? Good runs. Good runs. Let's see. Boom. Hook. All mage. I might have a mage. You want to stay? Because I think that would be better than us having to look for a healer. Would be preferred. Because LF legit healer is not fun. How much do 50% skeleton master chest plates sell for? It's like 50 mil or so, I think, now. Boom. Did voila. Pain. Let's see, need a bit. Alright. Is devs are being forced to make this update or forced to make fire sales? Crazy. Or all of the above. 25th M7 run. Today done. Very nice. Bro's done 25 runs. Cooking. Alright, there's some Kismets. It's wacky. We're up to 13 right now. And we need, what, 22 more runs? Yes, sir. 22 to go. Almost already done 10. That's crazy. Time flies. Remembered how your healer was getting flamed the other day? Bro got PTSD. I'm trying to remember. How did you manage to get Terracotta Bestiary in 600 M6 runs? I didn't comp. Yeah. I just ran some. Solo ran. And reset after they died. That's the strats. That was my strats. My off-stream grind. It took way too long. It's 6:38 right now. Yeah, it takes forever, man. It was not fun. Would not recommend. Terracotta Bestiary sucks, chat. It's the worst. They need to update it and make it down to like 20k. Because the fact that you have to do extra M6s just for that bestiary if you're trying to get max is absurd. Tis a bit absurd. 1. 2. Also give a decent cat a 50 XP. Why would you restart? Because I didn't want to look for a party and I had nothing else to solo grind at the time. It was like either that or farming was my options for solo grinding. And so I just wanted to do something off stream. So that was what I decided to do as my off-stream grind. Pretty much. Oh. Dude. Wait for it. Lol. F7, let's go. Got a gemstone drill. Hey, let's go Vix GG, bro. Yeah, chat. F7 goes crazy. 1 run for handle. Pass. Let's try this again. Is your cat level? I'm 52 right now. It's not gonna let me show. Wait for it. Bonk. 52. I got like a lot of runs to go to like 350. Over 350, 370 runs almost to go before we're at the next kata level. So we'll see what we get up to. chill. Relax. Sir, I need you to relax. Thank you. Soul Eaters are the worst, by the way. Can we just acknowledge that? They're literally the worst. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Bonk. I'm in the wall. I'm in your walls. Not of my own consent. Some H. Doing class average 50, we're working on it, yeah. So we're gonna be finishing our tank runs today. So we're not gonna be like tank 50, but like off of these runs immediately. But by the time we're done with all the other runs, we'll be tank 50. So it is quite epic. Can I? Thank you. Bam. Mercs. Beautiful. Gonna grind for Topaz Drill. Gotcha, gotcha. Who could have thought it would be so annoying to get? Hey, man. Welcome to the Iron Man experience, bro. Fun times. I'll pass, though. You think Forging update will drop? Maybe a month. Maybe. Copium says Tuesday, but that is Copium. So I highly doubt that's actually happening. Maybe a month. Maybe we get Alpha this month, or next month, I mean. You know, that can happen. I don't think the actual update itself is coming to the main server for a while, though. It's gonna be a hot minute. Do you Soul Eater Duplex on your term? I'm using Soul Eater right now, because it's a lot more helpful as tank, but whenever I run like Burrs or Arch, I'll have it on Duplex. So that's another thing I gotta swap. So tomorrow, or next stream that we're playing, tomorrow I might get to do profile reviews. We'll see. Maybe. But do this. Bonk. But Kudra stream, I gotta get Duplex on the bow, I gotta get an Aurora set, and I gotta get Chimera on the Ragax. So that is all the money I will be spending. Which should add up to less than $1 billion, but we'll see. Can't beat T2 Void Gloom. I got Final Destination and Void Edge Katana, and I don't know why I die. How many kills you got on Final Destination, and are you using Soul Flow? Naruto, I should use Duplex instead of Soul Eater? Generally, yeah. At least for boss fight. If we're talking M7, yeah. For sure. But like, if you're doing lower Master Mode floors, you can still use Soul Eater. It's fine. It don't matter too much. Until you get to M7, that's when things get a little bit different. Buying God Aurora? Nah. I've got a set in my Ender chest that is trash on attributes. I'm just gonna get it to like level 5. I think I've got 2 pieces with mana pool and 1 piece with mana regen. So I'm just gonna get like the mana pool leveled up slightly. That's the wrong number. Goodness sakes, man. What is my movement right now? Sheesh. Bonk. Let's try that again. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I'm just getting leaps to the wrong areas at the wrong times right now. Alright, now we're good. Do profile review stream tomorrow? I'm planning on it. But we shall see what happens. Saturdays are always kind of up in the air for what could go down. So we'll see. Only I can get Topaz anytime soon though, because I think Magma Cores are way harder to get. Yeah, Magma Cores are a pain. They are very much a pain. For sure. Chill. That hurt. Peak tank gameplay, this is the way. You do when will you? It'll be like 23 hours. 23 and a half hours from now or something. Boom. No. That's the wrong math. It'll be like 27 hours. 27 hours from now. Yeah, bad maths. Bro does not how to calculate. So I easily get kills on my armor. just like if you have a Spirit Scepter, that's great for it, but just run around the 9k Enderman health, like the area where the 9k Endermen spawn at, and just kill those guys pretty much. I mean, you can do Zealots too if you want to make a little bit more money, but generally killing the 9ks, you'll drop a legendary Enderman at some point if you do enough kills. So it's a good way to do it. How many handles till now? I have 10 from M7 at the moment. So I got 5 when I was doing all my healer runs, and I got 5 when I was doing my tank runs. So unless we drop another one today, we're gonna have 10 before we play any other class. Gonna get Juju before F7. Let's go. W-mans. W-mans. Get Breeze Mana Pool. I could, but I'm not going to. Goodness, this guy hurts. Didoots. Smack. Because imagine the update does come out on Tuesday, and I buy it like an hour before the update drops and removes attributes. That would be too funny, but also I don't want that to happen. I'm good. Do that. Trash, trash, trash. Pain. Slayer, your leader. Did Boom, 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 boom. Got turn before Kata 16. Good strat. What Kata level do you have to be to use turn? Cause isn't there a rec for that? I mean, it's a strat. I don't know if it's the strat, but it is a strat. All Cruiser sweats will get less money per hour. Oh, 100%. 100%. Unless it might just end up being more RNG based money per hour, honestly. So I imagine Kudra cores are gonna go through the roof because nobody's gonna be running Kudra, or less people will be. So Kudra cores will be mad pricey, but everything else is gonna drop. That's my expectation personally. Hold up. Sniper, no sniping. There we go. Ah, yes, this is good rooms for me. Good rooms, actually. We're getting snipers, we're getting Withermancers. Very good rooms for me. What's still alive in here, though? That guy. SMH, that guy. Boom. Cooked. Cooked. Alright. And then there were a lot more rooms still. Chill. Alright. Blaze. Please. Beautiful. Imagine what will be the effect on future 77 videos. What's he gonna spend all that money on if not attributes? For real, for real. Auto recommed awkward machine gun short bow. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. It's just perfect. Beat me up. What class are you playing after tank? We're gonna be playing Burrs is the plan. I've already done healer. So it's like Burrs, Archer, Mage is next. Burrs is the cheapest option out of all those. So we're gonna be playing Burrs. And then we will be playing Archer afterwards. But before we do that, we're going to be taking a break from Dugans and playing some Kudra is the plan. So we're going to take a break from M7, do Kudra for a bit, and nice. Just see how that goes. Hopefully make bank. That's the dream. All right, I should have done that differently. It's all good. Bonk. Let's go down here. Voila. Beautiful. That route is fire, dude. Yeah. Cookage. The requirement is 27. It might not be the play. I don't know. Just a feeling. But hey, I guess better early than late, right? Better to get it 11 levels ahead than 11 levels behind. Alright, I'm just gonna bestiary hunt. I think they're just struggling in water solver right now. So have fun with that. Anyways. Get my bestiary, which I can leap here. Nice. I think there's a sniper in here. Yes. Beautiful. And everything else is dead. Some soul eaters. Oh goodness, what a clear chat. 4-minute entry. Yikes. Why no personal leader setup? Because 2, 3, I like my accessory bag to not look too cluttered. So that's the main reason. I like to have only the accessories I need in there for right now. Once I play birds, I'll probably start doing that, but right now I have downtime every run to actually sell stuff. So it's not really a hindrance. Because what am I going to do right now anyways? Just stand here and look and wait. You know? Yeah, I think it'll be worth it when I play burrs, because I'm gonna be getting a lot more kills when I play burrs. So my inventory will fill up a lot faster. Back when I did all my tank runs, I always used a tiger pet because I was told it triggers lethality faster. So I don't know if that was true or not. Huh. That's wacky. I mean, even if it does, I don't know if it's worth doing just for that. Dude. You know, as birds, you have downtime to sell stuff? Yeah, but I'll need more because I'll be getting more kills. So more drops. 2, 3. Hit him 3 times. I think we're good. Dude. But how many kills should I focus on getting for T2? Probably like 15. I mean, I don't know. T2 should be pretty chill. Maybe like 5K should be enough, I would think. All right, chat. Slowest run challenge. Boom. See, we gotta have at least one bad run every day, so then we can understand how good the good runs are. This is the way. I think this is gonna be a 10-minute run, low-key. Low-key, this might end up being a 10-minute run. No, it shouldn't be that long. Maybe 8, 9 minutes though. Could be 9. Could be. Drop handle this run. Want to give me 100 mil for RNG? I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. I think I'm getting scroll this run anyways, so. Let me leave here. Do. It's perma-random party finder. I've played with everybody in this party before. But everybody, I think everybody's in the chat. Which Slayer, I'd say, is on my perm. I kind of have, like, I don't know, as a streamer, you kind of don't really get a perm. It's just, like, people that are usually in the chat is usually what I play with. So, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of familiar with everybody, but that is a lot of the M7 party finder community, though. Everybody kind of knows everybody that's been doing it for a while, at least. Got a feeling you'll get a handle or a claymore. Please not claymore. Please, no. Not again. And it's gonna be close to 10 minutes. 9:30, maybe. If we split. A minute and a half for all dragons. Yo, what's good, Praddock? How you doing, bro? Green. Okay. it is. We split. Yo, what's good, MSG? It's going pretty solid. How you doing today? Switch Black Cat. Yeah, because, I mean, I don't really take damage in this phase. You know, Goldor, I can take damage, and it's mainly Storm. Storm is the main place I can take damage, so I guess I could swap. But there's not really a great time to swap at that point. Because, like, Storm is where I take a lot of damage. So I can't swap during Storm. I'd have to swap after Storm, and there's not really a great time. I guess while I'm debuffing, I could swap to Tiger. But Black Cat is better anyways, because you get more arrows hit. You're leader now? Alright, cool. Coolio. Welcome back, Fred. How you doing, man? It's going pretty good so far. We've done, like, let's see, how many runs exactly? We have done 11 out of our 31 runs, so we still got 20 to go. So we're making a dent for sure. I get just a little annoying school to do. I gotcha. Been there, man. Try to get into some Kudra, but it seems like I'm too early game. Yeah, Kudra's expensive to get into for sure. If you don't have a hype, you can't do it, pretty much. That's generally how it's looked at. It's pricey, man. Alright, chill. Fall in the void. Actually, just stay right there. Don't move. Stay right there. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for your cooperation. Doing good. Got back from trip to see how many RNGs. I dropped a handle on Wednesday. So we're at 10 handles, which means I've dropped 5 handles while playing healer and 5 while playing tank. So it kind of balances out pretty well there. So hopefully we get 5 while playing Burrs next. Would be epic, but we'll see what happens. Yeet. I got the stupid sponge collection for shark scale since they patched the furnace method. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, furnace method was nice back in the day. There we go. Okay, never mind. There we go. Only got 250 magical power. That's a little bit low, man. You might just be too early on to be getting into E-Man. I know you want to get that Juju, but might just have to wait a little bit. What's your combat level? Will this bat spawn? Goodness, I was gonna say. Man did not want to spawn. Alright, let's see. That's probably a 2x2, ain't it? Yes, it is. Alright, they got that. Let me go back here. Never mind. 27, yeah, I would say wait until you're like cat of 40 before you try and get into E-Man. Restart? What? Why are we trying to restart? What? Alright, is everyone still... Okay. Alright then. Alright. Run it back. Yeet. Oh, my guild member hates me for no reason and he's worm fishing currently. We're in the same lobby. Should I grief him? Bro, what? Do not do that. That would be why he hates you. It's because you would consider doing that. Probably. Yo, what's good, Lax? How you doing, bro? How many tank runs left? We got 20 left to go. So we're getting there. Chill. First time I've considered griefing him. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Why is bro running around corners? Who's still alive? It's always the zombie commanders and the fells. They're all the worst. You know, you don't have to pick a single dungeon mob to hate. I could just hate them all. I feel like that's valid. I think that is a valid take, low-key. Hi there. Chill. It's over for you, bro. Okay, never mind. You get to live a little longer. Rotated room to clear. Ooh. I mean, sewers is pretty bad. but I'd say it's not as bad as like there's the one room that's got like walls around the middle, and there's like a loop around the outside, and like in the middle there's the crypt that you can break, and then there's like a chest that you can go down the ladders to under the crypt. And then like there's the spiral. I think it's got like 2 spiral staircases. That room sucks. I don't like that one at all. Let me remember how to clear this. Bonk. Smack. Okay. This one's not too bad. Did I get this? I think so. Cool. Excuse me, fellas. Be gone. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, hold up. Let me get more pearls. Okay. Chilling. Yeah, this room right here. This one's the worst to clear. Don't like that one at all. Doot. That one's the worst. 15 more to go for the rest of classes. We got a lot to go for the rest of the classes. I got like 2,000 to go for all the other classes combined. Oh my goodness, chill. Let's go over here. Like, wait a minute, it said he was enraged. I was like, he's dead. What do you mean? Think there'll be a new mayor when forging drops? I think they'll probably add a forging mayor at some point. I don't know if it'll come out with the update though. I'm hoping they do like a new better mayors part 2 and add in, you know, the better Paul and Aatrox mayors as well. Good, AJ, it's going great. How are you? Got 400 magic power and 33. Should I start E-Man now? I would wait until either 500 magical power or combat 40, whichever one you hit first, and then you can try it. And if you still struggle, then maybe hit both and then try it. Boom, boom. There he is. Nice. Pretty good here as well. How many more runs you still have? We got 20. So we are on run 12 of 31 right now. So after this run, it'll be 19. But we're making progress for sure. For sure. Chill. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Boom, boom. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Relax. Relax. You know the nice thing though? I think I'll be able to chill for most of Burrs. Like I4 I'll have to focus up, but after I4 I think I can chill for the most part. Because like the problem with Healer was you have to do all devices, and Burrs you only got to do 1. So it's you can chill after that first dev a little bit. Which I have to learn what terminal I need to do and all that stuff. Power to use for melee in early game. Usually Itchy's good if you don't have a lot of attack speed. But if you've got good attack speed, then I mean a lot of people run like Bloody or Silky is valid. Hurtful if you can get it, but usually don't have that early game. Skip next one and go straight for Burning Crimson, or skip Necron and go straight for Burning Crimson. I mean, the thing about Necron is you got to use it in dungeons, you know. Can't be running Crimson in dungeons, so it's like depends on how much you want to focus on dungeons, I guess. As long as you don't do pre-core the legit healer, Burrs terms are really chill. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. Just I4 I'm gonna have to focus up for. And also I guess I have to have a chest in my inventory because I gotta mine down early as well. Boom. Because I have to get you spring boots and get the stuff, like get the crystals. And then I'm gonna have to mine down early. That was a little early as well. Boom, boom. I totally helped. Slayer mostly, yeah. I mean, Crimson's goated for that. Hello. Thank you. Trash. I don't know how to level up combat. I don't know if I'm missing something. Just do early Slayers. Just do like Rev and Sven and that stuff. Is a better way to do it. Ay, ay, ay. It's like my third Thunderlord in 50 runs, bro. Like, what is going on here, man? This server's trash, by the way. Yikes. Doot. And handles, bro, can't even be mad. Yeah, I'm not too upset about it. It's all good. It's just like miniature bro moment, you know? It's all good. So, I mean, hey, every time I drop 2 Thunderlords, I seem to drop a Claymore. So if we drop another, or not a Claymore, a handle.
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
Yo, Root, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on our way to 25,000 subs. Every subscription is absolutely free. Helps me out more than you know. It really do. I know we've been slacking on shorts the last couple of days. I've been trying to get them out, but the software I use for adding subtitles has been bugging out on me. So I've been trying to wait till that gets fixed. And hopefully that's pretty soon, but we'll just have to see. I don't know if it's just like my proxy to the website that's bugging out or what, but it's very annoying. Very much annoying. All right, come on now. How is my timing this abysmal? Goodness. Age-old question, how to make the most money. How would you do it if you're early mid-game? I got into mining when I first started, but mining's a lot harder to get into now to make good money. So I'd recommend doing farming or rifts. Would be the ideal early money method. It's what I tell most people nowadays. Those are the 2 good early money makers. For sure. Oh, someone's still alive in here? I was about to say, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Bonk. There we go. Beautiful. See, that chest opened up just fine. Grab this. Come here. So I was thinking it's just this game's so confusing now. Too much going on. It is a lot going on. I recommend just focusing one skill at a time, honestly. Just like pick something and go with it. There's not really a wrong decision. Some things are just faster than others. As long as you know, like, I mean, there's wrong decisions you can make progression-wise inside those skills, but like whichever skill you pick, it's usually not too bad. Except fishing. Don't do fishing off the bat. Because fishing I mean, you can do it pretty early, but you should do combat first because it's a lot easier to handle the sea creatures if you've got good combat stuff. Need to drop 4 handles over the summer so I can get a Chimera 5- for class average 50. Totally won't be painful to get, for real, man. Almost 30k, we're getting there. How you doing, Abel? The same thing with Storm and Aurora, pretty much, yeah. Same as Crimson and Necron. There it is. Beautiful. 30k before summer? I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe 30k before summer ends. Perhaps. But it's going to depend on whether we get a foraging update or not. Doot. Okay. Yeet. Farming only requires 110 hours to make 10 mil an hour. You can definitely make 10 mil an hour before that point. For sure. Let's see. Doing pest hunting strats. Definitely make more than that. Plus, if Finnegan gets elected with Pest Eradicator, then it's way more moolah. Whee! You know, that song on harp is impossible to 100%. Losing my marbles, bruh. Yeah. Melody sucks no matter what instance you find her in. For real, for real. Yo, it's good, Clash. How you doing, bro? Do this. Chill. Relax. Tank run's been enjoyable. I've thoroughly enjoyed doing tank runs, yeah. Because it's like very chill. So it's a lot easier for me to read chat than it was in healer runs. I don't expect burrs to be the same. I don't expect it to be chill as much until mage, probably. Even mage, I probably have to focus up during clear as mage. Like tank, I don't have to worry about dying either because I got spirit mask on the whole time. Talking about, oh yeah, on Iron Man, yeah, I can imagine it taking a little longer for that to happen, that's for sure. Dude. Birds is chill, mage is AFK class. Yeah, that's true actually. Like, I'll have to focus up for the blood rush, but then like blood camp is AFK. Pretty much. What's good, Screeny? How you doing, man? Can you start Final Destination? I don't think so. I don't think it's starable. Recommit and do reforged and all that jazz, but I don't think you can start it. Blood rush is like 20 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Fastest tank run in M7, 5 minutes 28 seconds. So I got my PB running tank. Let's see. I think I was running tank. Pretty sure. I think I was running healer when I got my PB. What resource pack? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 10 different packs, so it doesn't really have one name, you know. But all the names of the unique packs are in the description as well. Boom. LF scrolls. Yeet. They're gonna do something. My fault, bro. My fault. Felt like I was gonna do something and I forgot. Alright, what's Greg looking like now? It's level 86. I did Caduceus feeder him the other day. I think yesterday, actually. I did give him like 2 carrot candies. I don't want him to have too many sweets though, you know? He's a growing boy. Chill. He needs to learn to be strong himself without any steroids. Oh. Yoink. I knew someone needed downtime. SMH, I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's because someone needed downtime. And I worked anyway. SMH. Wondering why your clear was so scuffed? Yeah, that's the main reason. I'm leveling Greg. So I have no pet. Are the servers? They're not bad today. They've been... They were rough, you know, the last few days. But today they've been really nice. For the most part. I mean, there's been 1 or 2 bad here and there. But that's just how it is, pretty much. Open. What I missed? Nothing. We haven't even dropped a recom today, man. We're down bad. We are down abysmal. Alright, well, we already got all the crypts, so I didn't really need to do that. But it's all good. Smack. It's like, wait a minute, Runic Sniper? Nope, got him already. He done been dead. Mods out for dungeon routes. All of my mods are built into Badlion client. So this is as usual. BLC's dungeon routes mod. So it's pretty goated. Don't have to like type in anything, it's all built into it, so you don't have to like tell it chords or whatever, make the routes yourself. They're already here. Boom. Doot. Perfect. Okay. Let me in. Beautiful. Kill the bats. There it is. Come on now. Come on now. Thank you. Oh, come on now. There we go. First try. No issues whatsoever. And there's a sniper. Do we have command keybind in BLC like for farming set spawn? You can like not make a keybind, but you can make the command shorter. So instead of typing out /warp garden, I have a keybind or a command for /GA, and that is /warp garden. So you can make one for that as well. Just do like /SS and then it'll be /set and like make it /set spawn. You know? D-Drag's still a big purchase for you at your level. I mean, oh, I'm trolling. Since I'm trolling, there we go. It's not like, since it was just level 1, it's not that big a deal. But if I had bought a level 200, that would have been a big deal for sure. I mean, that's like 5% of my net worth. A level 200 is. Boom. Sure, don't get bored playing this game. It do got a lot of things going on all the time. Doot. Chill. There we go. All right, let's grab this. Boom, boom, boom. Yeet. All right. Fastest, easiest to play in your opinion? Tank for sure. Tank is very chill. Although Mage also seems pretty chill. Mage is probably easiest to play. It's just not many people can play it because, you know, just the expenses of playing it are so high. Goodness, so many iron pieces or diamond pieces, I guess is what that was. Holy cow. I am whiffing all my clicks right there. 1, 2, 3. Yay. Doot. Overjumped per usual. Feels good, man. Boy. How's your game contrast so high? It doesn't look like that on my screen. I have it set so the contrast is a little bit higher on OBS so that it looks a little bit flashier. Pretty much. Boom. So it looks a little different on stream than it does, and in recordings than it does actually on my screen. 2B plays for XP, not money, so he's just like others who grind money and then buy levels. This is the way. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Lol. Best way to not get bored is having a mod that displays a DVD logo bouncing around on your screen waiting for it to hit the corner. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Is there a premium feature of VLC? Nah, it's built in. Doot. That wasn't scary at all. Chill. But yeah, I don't have VLC premium. How to make the command shorter? I think it's in the chat section of mods, so it's not in SkyBlock mods, it's in like the chat mods. And then it's like command alias, I think is the name of it. So you'll go into there and make a new command alias and then type the commands that you want to change and then the command that you want it changed to. So you can still type the original command for it to work, but you can also type the shorter version, I believe. Nice. Beautiful. So yeah, if we go to chat, and then down here you can see my aliases. So /PTRs /party transfer, which I need to actually start using. Nice. Does bro have a crazy ice spray? I don't do PVs on regular streams because if I check out something on your profile, everybody's got something to flex and I can't check everyone's, so I don't check all that stuff on stream. If you're in the Discord, you can put a picture in there and I can check it out later. But yeah, I just can't look at it all on stream. Sorry, man. Getting abandoned 16 hours. YoGoU. Where am I running to? There we go. Very nice. Voila. And trash. Pain. Thank you for runs, rival. Appreciate it, man. All right, chat. We need an archer. Who's online right now? SMH. I'll arch. Okay, so then we'll need a healer. Generally, arch and mage are DPS. Healer and tank are support, and Burrs is just a balanced chill guy. Burrs is just a chill guy, except I4. I4 is pain. All right, let me start us up a queue. Make sure everyone's on the right classes. Yes, he's on arch now. So we need healer. And there's a healer. And everyone's AFK. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's grab all of these things. Thunderlord. Pain. Big pain. Chill. Do that, do that, do that. 5 mil for Thunderlord. At least it's profit, you know? It's not like first slot fish, it's actually stunks. Ready, okay, and then what was Slayer gone? Yeah, that'll be alright. Actually, he's mage, isn't he? That might be a pain. That might be a pain. It's fine, we'll do it. Maybe he'll be back in time. All right. Insta selling in this economy. Yep. See, I'm above inflation. I am immune because of handle RNG. I am blessed. What else can I say, dude? But yeah, if I'm as exhausted right now, or exhausted tomorrow as I am right now, then I may not end up doing profile review streams tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But hopefully I get some good sleep tonight and I can have some energy. That's the dream right there. Bonk. Do this. Smack. Boom. That one. And that one. Please. Why does this never work? Thank you, goodness. Hate that guy, bro. Aw, man. Smack. Grab this. Do that. What else we got? Beautiful. There we go. Sketchy doing that sometimes. Just break through the floor, man. It's not that hard. SMH. Seismic Wave trolls me way too much. It really does. He's not a cool guy, bro. He thinks he's cool, but he is not cool. Alright. Question is, okay. Slayer's not AFK anymore. BearyyPubg. Everyone's back. We're chilling. Let me just do that. And then do that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what is going on over here? What in tarnation? Quiz gag. Disgusting. Excuse me. Hate zombie commanders, man. They're the worst. A screenshot from Skycrypts and the gaming and general channel if you want to take a look. Still need to upgrade it a bit, I think. Gotcha. It's going to be like hypermaxed, isn't it? Or very close to hypermaxed. Who's mayor and candidate, by the way? I want to be as prepared as possible when I'm unbanned. We don't really know because the elections are hidden. But I'm thinking it's going to be Aatrox and Paul, or maybe Aatrox and Finnegan, or some mixture of Aatrox, Paul, and Finnegan. Most likely. There we go. Sheesh. Buttons did not want to work right there. Come here, boy. There we are. Vote Paul, vote Finnegan. I would rather we wait on Paul because I'm not going to be doing dungeons while this next election is going on, so I'd prefer if we waited on him, personally. So I voted for Aatrox. Chill. Can I add you? Sure, you can do exclamation IGN, send me a friend request, and then it'll get auto-accepted. Still don't have too long. Pain. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Nice. While you're Slayer grinding to return, miss those days. I miss those days too. I want a Slayer update, man. I need a reason to use my ugly Crimson set now. I needs it. Boom. And there goes the healer. Unlucky, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bonk. 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 Why did he leave? That's a good question. Who knows? Who knows, dude? His mom called him dinner's ready. Maybe. That's what we're gonna go with. That's the story we're going with. Dudes. Okay. Nice. How many runs? That's a good question. I'll have to check after. Boom. One was probably too slow. Yeah, I mean, there was AFK the first half, so that's like the reason it was slow. So I think if he knew that, then he probably would have been chill, but I think Slayer said he was being AFK before that guy joined. So that's probably what it is. But it's all good. It do not matter. We'll find another healer. Hopefully quickly. But I think we got about 15 runs to go. We're about halfway done. Which is pretty good. Something like that. Let's see. After this run, we'll have 16 to go. So yeah, we'll have done 15 today. Not too shabby. It's good, Lax. How you doing, bro? Very nice. Run over here. Beautiful. Alrighty. Handle time. Let's see it, bro. Let's see it. Get him. Unforged, bro. Unforged. Close, but not quite. Prepped for burrs, not yet. I have the money I need to play it. I just gotta buy the stuff. So I'm gonna wait and buy that like on the stream when we start playing birds, but that's gonna be in like 2-3 weeks. At least. If we get an update, then it'll probably be longer than that, but we'll see what happens. And then we got blue. Did you and TNT finish that Elden Ring run last night? We did not. We got defeated at the end, but he left like a couple runs after that, and then I did it with randoms. I did it with randoms like 2 runs after they left. It was like I was gonna do 1 run after they left, and the first run I got in, somebody left like immediately. They like joined the run, started the run, and then immediately left like literally 10 seconds into the run. So we were just screwed off of that. We died on night 1, so then I was like, all right, I need 1 good run after that. And so then we did it, and like that was the best run I've ever had for sure. I was level like 13 by the end of it. I think 15 is max. So it was kind of crazy. 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take us a while to do Kudra. Plus, we're gonna be doing bingo once that starts in a couple days. So, how many bingo points do I have? I have 53. And the die is 500. It does say net worth is 740 mil. Legit healer, no cheats, and I'm fast. Let me check my friends list real quick. Or my guild list. Dom mana pool, dang. Bro's cooking. Ta-da. Let me get this. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Hello there, sir. Voila. Alright, are we all good? And there goes Arch. Unlucky. If only I could do M7, if only. It's only 110 mil, nani? True, that is true. It's in gaming in general, right? See, once he logs back in, we'll be chilling. Yeah. Bro got Chimera 1 on an ice spray. Why, though? Why? SMH. Of all the things, I don't even have Alt Ys on mine. It only costs 50 mana. Goodness, man. That is so troll. That is so troll. Chimera increases the damage by 200%, but the cooldown of 5 seconds. Is that really, really worth going crazy on? What's good, Miz? How you doing, bro? 200% of 0 is still 0, you know? Dang, this guy's cat is 73. Are we good? Papega. And there we are. Nice. Went from 2 mil to 4.7 mil damage. Totally worth it. Goes crazy. Crash. Fun times. Fun times for real. Let's see. I'll go in here. Hello there. Give me the dragon essence. I want it all. Chill. Ow. Goodness. I've been murdered. Feels bad, man. Hey, things have too much health. I need to be using my good G-Drag soon. Yeah, screw it. I'm getting no XP from doing this. I'm getting no XP for him from doing this. Yep. Let me actually deal damage. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. Holy cow. That's so much better. Bestiary grind more important, for real, for real. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to Caduceus feeder him until he gets to 100, and then after that point, I'm probably still gonna have to Caduceus feeder him because I'm gonna get no XP for him from Cooter at all. 400 Cooter runs. How much combat XP y'all think 400 Cooter runs gives? I doubt it's a bunch. I don't think it's gonna be a lot. Chill. Alright, let me actually do secrets. Game kind of tripping a little bit. Just a wee bit. Voila, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Come here, boy. 1, 2, 3. So basically going to meter for looting 5. I got my second one only with 4% meter. Bruh. Man has cooked. Mans has cooked. Wait for it. There we go. Good timing for once. I've sold. Alright. I need my pearls back. Ooh, I need to start doing my experiments again. I was doing them for a little bit, which I've been leveling the G-Drag with them, I guess, so. Lux 7 is actually useful for dropping Tiki Mask. That is true. That is true. It does come in clutch for the fishing economy now. Say handle 5 times for handle. Do I have to? I don't need it that bad. I mean, if it happens, then pog, but like, I'm not that desperate. Come on now. Chill. Ay, ay, ay. Make the hops. There we go. Nice. All right. I mean, a scroll would be nice too, you know. I'll take it. Tank your last class? Nah, I still gotta do everything other than healer and tank. So we're gonna be running Burrs next is the plan. But I'm gonna take a break from dungeons and we're gonna do Kudra, and then we're gonna come back, play Burrs, and then Arch, and then Mage. That is the plan. Boom, boom, boom. Yeet. 1, 2, 3. When you start burst runs, please learn actual P3 movement. If I actually speed up the runs with that, then sure, but my movement literally doesn't matter. As tank, I'm leaping 90% of the time anyways, and I'm not the last person finishing my terminals, so it do not matter. I did not swap. There we go. Yeet. Bonk. And then this. Yay. Yay. You can I4? I don't know how to yet, but I'll learn it. That's the plan. Rather not play dungeons. Paul, the TPS is so bad. Oh, man. I hope... I don't know. I hope we wait and elect him after I'm done with Kudra runs. Would be nice. Any drops? Not yet. I haven't even got a recom. I got a Thunderlord. I dropped Thunderlord 7 and I haven't even dropped a recom today. Like, that's our runs in a nutshell right now. Going crazy. Boom, and then we got red. Bonk. Might be next healer in line. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeet. Yeet. SMH. Virgin Arch movement is actually needed because the terms are the farthest from the door. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to actually pay attention. Oh, all right. Appreciate you, Janky. Have a good one, bro. Let's go. Hello there. I'll do this. Ew, why did I sign up for this? Why did I sign up for this? SMH. Fun. Spirit Mask moment. Rare time when those arrow traps actually work. Nani. Boom. Finally got over fear of F7. Let's go. I want that. Thank you. It's like, wait a minute. It's actually kind of cool. Sure. Take him down. Finally got over fear of F7. Did like 8 runs yesterday. I have 1060 magical power and wither implosion hype. So clearly just need practice with the floor. Would you recommend using Shelmet for mage class with sheep? I have not played mage, but I would presume that that would be a good idea. Actually kill things. Goodness. There's that one. What's in here? This guy. Where did he come from? All right. There we go. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling. When did I guess I just used it somehow? I don't remember doing that, but I guess it happened. Bonk. Pardon me. Yeah, man, because ether warping into that and mining through that is faster than just walking around. Ain't no shot they trying to get me to do that. Actually crazy. Bonk. Please. Yeah, he's got that. I'm gonna go get this. Voila. Beautiful. Come here, dude. 1, 2, 3. Wait for it. Relax, sir. Whee. Spending 10 mil on my magic power right now, starting from 286. Let's see how far I can get. Maybe 350, baby. It's iffy. It is iffy. Oh my goodness, there we go. Man took his sweet time, eh? Sheesh. Good night. These guys over here are doing damage to me, bro. Not a fan. Yeet. Fancy. Would you fancy that? Bro tried. Bro tried. See, Nightbot's just slow sometimes. He's not dead. SMH. There we go. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna be sick. Disgusting. Did 1, 2, 3. Nice. Perfection. Bonk. All right. Parkour. It's wild. Nightbot banned that guy. I'm missing buttons. Yeah, I did shoot him. It's like, wait a minute. Did I ever hit him with last breath? I did. Time for a PC upgrade. I mean, it runs Minecraft fine, so does it really matter? Do I really need an upgrade? Max all your collections for dungeons yet? All the bestiaries? No, I still got a ways to go on those. We're working on it, but there is a long ways to go. Very long ways. I should max Skeletors pretty soon. I mean, we only got 500 kills of those to go, so that's not bad at all. Ooh, wanted to get back into Kudra, but I don't want to deal with Party Finder. Last time I played, I was told a 2% damage increase from Lifeline over Dom is better than 500 more magical power. I mean, level 80 on Lifeline versus level 80 on Dom is a pretty big difference. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, it saves you maybe, like, 5 seconds per run. Maybe. And, I mean, I guess Kudra runs are so short that people think that's a big deal. You know? And did the admins reopen Techno's Island? I don't think they've done that. I'm pretty sure it's still closed, right? They do, because whenever all that happened, they had to close it because, like, his island was constantly full. And it was causing server lag. Like, bad server lag. Alright. Trash. You gotta be trolling me, man. You gotta be trolling me. You got to be trolling me, broski. SMH. BS was better than all the other party members, but my dominance was the issue, so I got kicked. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Boom. It is what it is. Yeah, I've been trying to not play because I have dominance set. I've been trying to not play until they did foraging, so that I could get away with not having lifeline because it won't be on armor anymore. So I could get away with it. But oh well, I'm kind of caving now. Just like taking too long, bro. Taking too long. It's like the third time I'm caving on doing Kudra. So I was originally gonna wait and not do it until foraging update. I wasn't gonna do trophy fishing until I could do Kudra either. So I was gonna wait and do both of those after foraging update came out, but nope. Not no mo. It's been done 6 months ago now. Got a new skin, gotta show you later. Yo. Oh dear. Should I be afraid? Should I be? So I feel slightly afraid. Boom. Doot doot. And there we go. Gotta love Blaze, bro. Sure, Dom Rend is better than any lifeline. Yeah, I mean Rend goes crazy, but Rend do go crazy. But they said they're patching Rend. They said that, like, that was a while ago when they did Crimson changes. So probably, like, that's probably been like 4 months now or something. Was that this year or was that last year? It might have even been last year they did that. And they still haven't patched it. So that's why I haven't invested in Rend, because they said they're patching it. And they still haven't done it. Who knows? Yeah, I did see the foraging teaser. I did see that. When did you pass level 471? Didn't watch streams for 4 days. It's been a while. It's been longer than 4 days. I think. I mean, I'm like 60 XP past it now. So I think it's been a month, honestly. It's been a hot minute. But how you been, BSK? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And now Koki is on Twitch stream. Crazy. Miss Blaze Chest. You don't open Blaze Chest, clown emoji. It opens itself. That's why people go in before Blaze is done. or the animation's done. SMH. But yeah, we're only 2 levels away from max right now. Getting there. It was good TNT. Finally got Rev character, took forever. Nice. Yeah, I did 2 runs after y'all left yesterday. And I beat the boss. 2 runs. First run, somebody left within 30 seconds, so that one doesn't really count. So really, first run that nobody left, we instantly got it done. I was like level 13 by the time we got to that point. I think I was level 8 during night 1. It was crazy. We were cooking so hard. Bam. Do. There's room without opening. Do that for lower floors, but I thought you claimed an M7. Nah, you don't. That is downtime. Do. Schmack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Voila. At least that's what I've been told. So unless I'm tripping. Do. We gone for a week on a trip and just got back. It was crazy, man. Time flies. It do. Chill. Alright. Estimate. Doing maths while watching. Bro's cooking. Talking about Blaze Chest? Yes. I am. Chill. Schmack. Schmack. And schmack. That'll do. Doesn't auto open? Yeah, but like, that's not what I meant. Like, do I need to grab it though? Do I need to grab it in M7? I can just leave it, right? Like, unless we're really low on power. Yeah. Do. Back. Should I buy a spirit mask now, or do I wait for it to go up to a bill? I mean, now's not a bad time, Loki. Green. Come here. Alright, have a good one, TNT. Schmack. Got him. Don't claim an M7 if your party's good. Makes sense. We got red. I've been murdered. Okay, purple. Doot. Bonk. Smack. Doot. SMH. I'm rerolling that. Another chest plate. Sag. Send it. It's been a while since I've seen you. I've joined the army. Yo, let's go. Appreciate you for your service, man. Thank you. But what's new with SkyBlock? We haven't had an update in 2 months. So what's new is everyone's still coping that forging update's coming out, because the admins tweeted out yesterday a picture of Jerry like watering a tree sapling. So everyone's on copium right now, per usual. So last update we got was at the start of March, right? Or the end of March. I guess it was the end of March. But it was the Bayou update, so they added a new fishing island, basically. So it was pretty cool, but it's been 2 months, man. We got nothing. We're all crying. What it is. Only 400 F7 runs that I'm free. Crazy, dude. And Derelic is getting sold. Bruh, please no. Please no. They're gonna come out with E-Man Slayer T5s and you're gonna wish you had it. For real, dude. Or even if you don't wish you had it, then you're gonna wish you had wait and sold it whenever it got way more expensive because of that. Oh. Archer crash moment. That. Doo-doot. Good rule of thumb is don't sell stuff. Pretty much. If you're gonna use it, save it. Iron Man style. Boom. Alright, let's see. Come on. Bonk. There we go. Doesn't actually do anything. Doo-doots. Yes. Sniper, no sniping. Okay, question is, what is left in here? I imagine it's this. I was correct. Feels good, man. Okay, I think we're set. Archer's back. Very pog. I'm just gonna get my bestiary in here. There was the free will wipe update recently. I mean, that was all back-end stuff and it didn't add anything that was helpful, so I'm not counting that. That don't count. Especially not on the board of pros that they've done recently. That definitely goes on the con side. One. Okay. Why is bro over here? Chat? Are we trolling? What? Okay. Pega. Come here, boy. There we go. Goodness sakes, man. What is going on? What in tarnation? Hope that mercenary armor will eventually be buffed. That would be nice. Interesting. Interesting choice. Chat, I think I'm dead. I've died twice in that Maxor phase with the same mask. Spirit mask is OP. Don't let anyone tell you different. It's just built different. Maxor's on something. He really is, man. Alright, swap into this. Chill. There we go. Alright, we're good. Half of Discord reaction role is not working, so I don't have access to half the Discord, bro. What? Nani? What in tarnation? Did you do the you did the verification, right? Like with the bot and everything. If I get scroll to dark auction, like wait a minute. Wait a minute. Boom. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't get Skywalker roll? Okay, hold up. Wait for it. Oh my goodness, game, wake up. Thank you. Here. Act. There we go. Let's see. Rolls. I'm gonna die here. Let me not die. We do this when there's actual downtime in the run. Probably the play. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeet. Have I hit this guy with arrows yet? I don't know if I have. Make sure we do that. Boom. All right. Skyblocker. There you go. Should. I think I got it. Yes, I did. There you go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Thank you, Bozo, for working. Man. We're getting there. Grab these. How we looking on runs now? 13 left. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, that's wacky. I don't know. Is it Rodolph? How you doing, bro? Purple. Hello, purple. Doot. Got it. Got it. That was sketchy. Going on in Roblox. Oh my goodness. Bro is on Roblox. Crazy. Good Ganta, how you doing, man? We got blue. Finished 6 out of 9 of my exams. Hey, GG. How you doing on those? Feels good, sheesh. How's it going? Boom. There we go. Nice. Finally a recom, dude. Goodness. That took too long. That took too long. Got 154 mil profit. Cooking. Bros cooking. I have good secret routes. My routes are from Bad Lion clients. They're pretty decent, I do believe. They don't update them super duper often, so I'm sure there's some new meta tech stuff that saves 0.2 seconds, but they're pretty solid. Good Kirby, how you doing, bro? See, do this. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, I just forgot to use it there. I was saving it for purple and then I forgot to use it during purple. Typical. Typical. Time saved is time saved. I mean, not if it takes you longer to learn the routes than the time that it actually saves. You know? Also got to take into account the energy. I'm pretty sure there's snipers in here. There are, yay. Epic. Chill. Chill. Never know, maybe that 0.2 seconds is going to save you from the point loss. Real, man. If your party is bad enough that you're getting point loss on time, then we got bigger fish to fry, man. We got worse issues to deal with. We need a new perm in that scenario. Like, goodness. Let me go over here. Like 3 feet away from, or wait, the exam I did yesterday was the hardest thing I've ever done because it was a practical exam and we had no space. It was like 3 feet away from my classmate next to me. Bruh. That sounds like super fun, for real. Yeah, that was the greatest part about homeschool exams was we're in the same room except during exams. See, exam days were lit because that was the one school day that I didn't have to be in the same room as my brother. It was so nice. Also did Tarantula 9 today. GG. Very cool. Follow the Bad Lion dungeon routes. For the most part, there's a couple like tricks that I know for some routes that are a little bit different than what they say, so I'll do those if I remember to, but if I'm just like mindlessly doing dungeons, then I won't. Had a 50 run, one of my friends, someone decided to drag green back to part 1. Bro, what? Bro, what? That's how you get point loss time? That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Doot. Chilling. Yeah, that's not the best way to word that, Kirby. I'm gonna be real. Gonna make people think someone died. SMH. Heck, W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Watch XP till max level. We got like. Let me see. Let my brain real quick. 139 XP. So we're not getting any today. But actually, we're probably not getting any for a couple weeks, I'm going to be honest. Unless we get something crazy with a divine rabbit or something like that going down. Chill. But. What's that axe? That's the axe of the shredded. It's just used for Maxor phase. I got an aggro Maxor from far away. So axe of the shredded has pretty long range. Can throw it pretty far. So, it's pretty epic. Quite epic indeed. Down for the count. So I get a Hyper Astray as an F7 tank. I mean, personally, I've never gone with Hype. Like, Hype does extra damage and stuff, sure, but like, it's not really that crazy for most things. Generally, the extra defense is going to be a lot more helpful than like 200 extra intelligence or whatever it is. Fun times, Kirby. You good, bro? Goodness. Doesn't sound very friendly. Yeet. Give me a spirit mask with no overpay. Good luck with that, man. Yeah, dark auction, there is always overpay. Everyone needs their seals, bro. See, I ulted that time. I remembered. Hog. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that yet. Handle, I'm calling it. All right, let's see it. Right here. I believe. Boom. What am I doing on bottle, by the way? 200k. We're getting there. Bonk. We got red. Get him. Got money methods in the rift. There's exportable carrots. There's Berberus farming. There is trash pain. There's a Bluetooth ring, Vampire Slayer, highlights, lots of things. Hope it's not 1 bill overpay. Yeah, good luck with that. Unfortunate. This is the run though, for real, right here. Handle right here. Nah, I don't think we're getting a handle anytime soon. I just dropped one on Wednesday. So that was probably like 20 runs ago or something. Maybe even less than that. So it's a little bit recent to be dropping another one. Okay, is the TPS abysmal? Alright, this might be a reset. First though. First. Give me a moment. Bonk. 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 Alright. Dude. Got my sniper kills. Alright. Dude. Hello there. Preferably ult and gyros who don't hit husk with your last breath. I mean, this party's good enough. My archer's good enough that if I miss 1 or 2 last breaths, it does not matter. It do not matter. Chill. If it was really that big a deal, I would do it. But it do not matter. It do not matter. Hello there. Hello there. Sniper, no sniping. He tried to go hide behind the painting. What a chicken. What a chicken. Yo, what's good, Wolf? How you doing, bro? About how much cat XP you do you get M7? So like per M7, how much XP do I get? On dailies, you know, you get like 40% extra XP, so I get about 700,000 on the first 5 runs of the day. And then normal runs is 500k generally for Kata XP. Class XP is a little bit different, but that's about how much it goes for. Did smack. And then we go down here. Yeet. Bonk. 300 S pluses and only auto recon. Bruh, that's pain. That is pain. Grab that. Already got this. Let's go. Don't have to fight for it. Bro's cooking. For real, for real. This is in Narnia. See if I can grab this in time. I most certainly cannot. I'm trying though. Unlucky. Unlucky. 10th M7 run handle went crazy. That does go kind of crazy. 10th run is wild. Armor do I need for M5 if I'm Archer and I have no G-Drag? You should not be M5 Archer without a G-Drag. Definitely. But like Necron armor with skeleton mask chestplate and like gold head for livid gold head. But yeah, you really shouldn't do that without a G-Drag. For sure. Let someone else arch. You play birds or something. Bonk. Chill. My hand's just being constipated. If I were someone that plays dungeons 12 hours a day, yeah, that would be a lot. That would be a lot of Dugans. And let me get that back, just in case. Voila. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah. It's a little too late for that. Yeah, that's the Twitch experience, Koki. Sorry, man. I don't make them. I've got it running on like the best possible settings that I can, really. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Boom, boom, boom. Voila. Okay, he's got that. Schmack. Do I need Legion 5 on the head? You don't need it, no. I wouldn't get last stand though. Because like as Arch, I mean in the boss fight you should not be dying because of the tank should be just right there, so you should be fine. Tank and healer should be right there, so shouldn't die at all. Chill. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? First try. Hi there. I'm in the floor. Wait a minute. Where did I spawn? Either forging update or any new content at all. Same, bro. Every content creator in the space right now be saying that. Bro's doing 16 hours straight when he's grinding for XP, bruh. Man's going ham. $82 million for a flower minion? Are you for real? That's how much they go for now? Ain't no way. That's crazy. That is crazy. Mad things, dude. Done. Got a T11 for less than half that. I think I bought my first T1 for like 20 mil. And then I accidentally overbid by a ridiculous amount on a second one. I did like 45 mil. On a flower minion. That was so dumb. I thought it was like I wasn't paying attention and it was like during Scorpius. And I thought it was a I thought it was, what's it called? Midas staff, because it was supposed to be like the last item. But I goofed. I goofed. Handle, let's see it. Let me stop trolling. Oh. I think it thought I still had Terminator in my hand. It did. That's why I couldn't shoot. Makes sense. Does this layer have pure black dye? Probably. Maybe. Probably, maybe. Or the Ninja has it. I think that's Ninja you're seeing. Looks like it. Auto recom. Unforge. Unforge. Handle not dropped. Unforge as well. Need a chest with profit. I will take this. Underlord. Ay. How much is Wither helmets? Currently 2.4. There it is. Second Thunderlord of the day, bro. Typical. Alright. Run it back. Bonk. Want to determine shooting dragons? Because I am tank and I do no damage. So it's better for me to debuff the dragons. Because if you hit a dragon with Last Breath 5 times, he gets 50% damage reduction. What am I doing? So it just makes it a lot easier for the people who actually do deal damage to deal even more damage. So that damage reduction makes them do more damage than like me and them combined without the damage reduction. So mathematically English. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say right there. Mathematically, it's just better for me to use Last Breath instead of the Terminator. Chill. That guy didn't want to die. My map is trolling me. Go away. There's 15 fells. Alright, what is this? Waterboard. Alright, I'll do that later. We're doing quiz first. Bonk. Alright, appreciate you, Rodolph. Have a good one, man. Get this. Why is Soap and Flay good for debuff? Because they're technically melee weapons, so you can put lethality on them. And lethality gives damage reduction, I think, right? Or defense reduction, I mean. So that is why. Because it's technically a melee weapon, even though it has like longer range than a normal melee weapon. So it's fancy like that. Boom. Do this. And then we do that. And this. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Should I efficiency 10 diamond pick or stonk first? Do not efficiency 10 a stonk. It is useless. Do diamond pick. Diamond pick can break. Efficiency 10 diamond pick can break all the same stuff that a stonk can break. Plus some. That's why you get the diamond pick, because it can break like iron bars and stuff that a normal stonk cannot do. Doot. Nice. I don't do PVs on regular streams, Keck. Sorry, man. If I review one person, I gotta review everybody, and I ain't got time for that. We gotta hit our tank runs finished today. It's gotta happen. Boom. Can't even efficiency 10 a stonk, can you not? The Silex is not going to stonk anymore. Doot. Doing PV stream tomorrow? I hope to, but if I'm as tired tomorrow as I am today, then we'll see. Okay, you're trolling me. But yeah, hoping that I get more sleep tomorrow or tonight than I did last night. That's the plan. You can't Silex a song? Alright. The more you know. There we go. Somehow my M5 healer died in boss once. It's called talent. Standing on it. Okay. There we go. First try. That was wacky. Damage reduction will hurt the party's defense reduction. Yeah, my fault, my fault. I mean, if it's the dragon's damage reduction, it doesn't really matter because we don't really take damage from the dragon. You know. But, anyways. Bonk. That was a crazy fast Simon Says, right? That felt kind of crazy. Maybe I was just slow. Also possible. Boom, boom. Grass is scary. It is scary. Tomorrow, touch some grass. I mean, I might, but I might also stream. You know? Didoots. We were, maybe gonna get the boys together to go watch the new Karate Kid movie. But I don't know when or what time we'll have to do that. Might end up doing that later tonight. We'll see. Don't think you ever could? Oh. Well then, the more you know. The more you know. Chill. Nice. Get a pot with grass on the desk for real. Like one of those things where the grass is supposed to be like the hair of something. When will we get removing melody update? That is a good question. 1, 2, 3. Make it like bomb diffuse, you know, where we complain about it so much. Yo, what's good, Blue? Almost at 1K mana. Nice, nice. We need no more melodies for real. Dude. You watched the Mission Impossible movie? Not the new one, no. I do want to go see it though, but my mom's on vacation, so we don't want to go see it without her. And no more dungeon cheaters. That would be a fire update for real, man. You know how much more money I'd make off of these handles? For real. It'd be lit. It's lit. Get him. There we go. What point is Crimson better than Crimson? What? What? You mean better than Necron, I'm guessing? I think hot tier. It might be it used to be before hot tier, but I think it's like at hot tier now. It's like, wait a minute. Hold up. Something ain't right. Doo-doo. There we go. Isn't it fiery? Ain't no way it's at fiery now, bro. Ain't no way it's that long before it's better than Necron. Run it back. Dang, bro, is a secret goblin. Holy. Yo, what's up, Kovacs? How you doing, bro? Aurora needs fire to be better. Yeah, we're talking about Crimson and Necron. Nani. But for real, Aurora needs fire to be better than Storm? Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. Chat, I'm gonna have to do some research here. I may not be investing in an Aurora setup, or I might be investing a lot more in an Aurora setup than I originally anticipated. That could also happen. Okay, he's got this. That room sucks, and I don't want to do it, so I'm not going to. Let's go back here. Took them all. Base stats, yeah, I mean, for real though, that's crazy that it takes that long. Doot. Bonk. Oh, that's one of the cheaters. That's crazy. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Wait for it. Oh my goodness. 25K subs, we'll see Tubi dance on his song. I don't know about that. I never said that. No audio right now because I'm at work, but Big W can watch a fire stream while I'm waiting. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Gotta go see the new John Wick movie. I still haven't seen John Wick 4. I think it's on one of the streaming services I can watch it on now. I think it's on Peacock now, or maybe Hulu or something. But I actually have access to it now, so I gotta go watch that still. Which normally I would, you know, farm or something and watch that, but I got nothing to grind right now, so maybe they'll add something for me to do off stream, and I can watch that while doing it. That would be nice. Chill. Relax. Boom. John Wick is one of the greatest franchises that ever existed. I've heard the fourth one isn't like as peak as the others, but it's hard to be that peak. But they were pretty peak, so I don't know. I have to see. We will have to see. Sniper, no sniping. What secret route mod are you using? All my mods are in Badline client. Cute. And that's epic. Come here. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Chill. Alright, there we go. That one wasn't too shabby, in spite of me tripping up. You can get peak after peak. What? Nani? Alright. DLC routes look different than that. Yeah, you might have to turn the settings to arrows. I know a lot of people don't do that, but if you go to like SkyBlock and then secret routes, you can turn this to arrows, and that makes it a lot nicer for sure. And boom. Nice. Alright then. What? Oh, that was scary. That was a little scary. Sheesh. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we are alive. Somehow. Oh my goodness. RIPS plus. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, he beat me. Unfortunate. Boom, boom, boom. What do you prefer, Badline or Forge? I mean, I've never really used Forge. I just don't want to have to worry about every mod I download, whether it's a rat or not. So I just download one client, and then I never have to worry about it ever again. So it's pretty epic. Plus the mods are W. We got some nice mods. Speed Base Crimson was better than Necron. I think it was Base Crimson with 5 stars is what it had to be. But yeah, even Base Crimson, like including the swipe, just went crazy. Here we go. Hi. Hi there. Alright. Party Finder sucks. Waterboard took 180 seconds. I mean, everybody's waterboard solver breaks every now and then, but dang. 180 seconds to fix it is yikes. That is yikes. Alright, let's grab these. Nice. Very nice. And then we go here. Beautiful. Trying to get into mining after a solid 9.6 billion melon collection. Just a casual 9.6 billion. Just a little bit. I have Icefill room or whatever it's called. Yeah, Icefill goes crazy. All right, thank you for runs, Lenny. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's see. Purple. It got beautiful. All right, chat. We're gonna need another arch. So we have 8 runs after this. We're gonna need an arch for 8 runs. Got orange. Murder boy. Like top 10 before I stopped farming. Now I'm like number 18. I mean, still, bro. Top 20 is still goated. Doot. Pick an arch. Okay, then. Boom. All right, Koki, are you online, bro? I assume you are because you were in Dark Auctions. I'm out of Kismets. That's yikes. That's yikes. There we go. Let me buy 8 of these. Actually, wait. 9 of these because I need one for that last run too. Boom. Rerolled. Trash. Doop. Voila. Finally a recom though, man. I'm gonna set it up for 1.8. I think that's the strat. Maybe 1.7. 1.75. Why not? There we go. Ooh. On a trip, I'm using Pojab to powder grind on my phone. The lion never stops grinding even when going outside. Crazy. Yeah, Pojab goes crazy. I have not used it, but boom, boom. It does seem quite pog. An auto recom. Got any other options in here? I'd rather not set that up. Yeah, this will work. Boom. Is Koki AFK? What's going on here, dude? You know, I have YouTube rank, you gotta have 30K subs, so y'all gotta smash that sub button for us to get there. But one of these days we'll get there. Alright, let me grab some more Kismets here. Got 4. I need another boost cookie. Let me buy 2. Doot. 1, 2. That'll do. Alright, we got plenty of Kismets now. Wasn't it 3K? Oh, nah, bro. Nah, there would be a bajillion YouTube ranks if it was only for 3K. There would be so many YouTube ranks. Would you drop your first handle and is it random for everyone? Yeah, it's random. I dropped it on my 576th F7 run. It took a very long time. Hold up. I guess we'll just throw ourselves into queue. What are we looking like? It's on Arch. Alright, so we're LF healer moment. The SkyBlock couldn't be able to play since my Microsoft account got stolen like 5 days ago. Bruh. It's a pain, man. I hate to hear that. It happens way too often. It really does. It really does, man. It is a pain. At one point I had like 7 months of cookies for the black dyes on my LCM set. Dang, bro. Crazy. Really need to add a 2FA option on SkyBlock. I mean, they have it on Minecraft itself. So if you enable that, then, you know, that helps. Let me get another Kismet. Bonk. But yo, like you, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. That's the wrong button. Here we go. Nice. 13. Yeah, but if they just take your token, it's useless. That is true. That is true. They at least need to have, like, for whenever... But, like, if they take your token, then that Does that like delete? They can't change their passwords and stuff for that, can they? Or even if they can, then SkyBlock can't stop them from changing passwords like that. You know? Pain, dude. Got all mats for my term except core. I don't know if I dropped it or if I drop it or buy it from the auction house. I'm scared of trying to drop one. I'm near 1,000 T5 revs without hard or single shard of the shredded. Ay, ay, ay. There's a lot of T5s, bro. I mean, generally, you're going to drop one before you hit E-Man 9, like, guaranteed. So, that's the good thing about it. You're guaranteed to drop one before you hit E-Man 9, and E-Man 9 is a good thing to go for anyways as well. Because, yeah, that's the wrong thing. I'm trolling. Core is sub 9 mil, right? That's not the right thing either. Here we go. Core. Yeah, it's like sub 900k. They're guaranteed one. Should I grind F7 till Diamond Head or just run M7 till I get Diamond Head once I get to that point? I played Healer in M7 to get my Diamond Head. But either way works. You know, just whatever you want to do. Like if you've already run like over 50 F7 runs, I would run F7 until you drop a handle. And then once you drop handle, then don't run it anymore. I play mage. I mean, generally you're not going to be able to play mage the minute you get into M7, no matter what, really. Because you got to be Cata 50 to do that. So unless you're trying to get Cata 50 off of M6, then you pretty much got to swap to another class before M7 anyways. Started M7 as a Cata 42 archer. How long ago was this? Was this back when it first got launched? Or like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not gonna lie, Alchemist Staff OP if you don't count the cost. Sounds about right. Spent my life savings on gear though. At Cata 42, what kind of parties was bro getting? It had to be 12-minute runs. Ain't no way. Had to be 12-minute runs. Just no shot. Most likely will stay mage even if I have to M6 until then. Mage is the only class I enjoy playing. I mean, have you played Master Mode Mage at all? Because Master Mode Mage is first off like 20 billion coins to play. And also a lot different play style. M5, okay. Yeah, I mean, good luck, man. It's gonna be a long grind. But do what you gotta do, I suppose. Boom. Doot. How many thousands of M6 runs is that gonna be, chat? Anyone got the calculator out? That's gonna be what? Maybe only 1.5, but it might be like 3. Who knows? Got Hypermax set up. I mean, I guess if you got the Chimera Ice Spray, what more could you want, right? Doot. Chill. Voila. You like armor and sword Hypermax? You got like max magical power, like do you need to or not? I think do you need 2 G-Drags? I think you need 2 G-Drags as well. Which that part's not too bad compared to, you know, Hypermax gear. But Chimera Gyro, real. Can you even put, I think you can only put ult-wise on Gyro, right? I don't think you can put any other ult enchant on it. Let's get this guy. Bro is just running for his life. Crazy. Doot. Yep, Chimera 5 Rag, Chimera 5 Midas or Claymore, Chimera 5 Hyperion usually is what people look for as well. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but maybe. Dude. Also got the 5.5 bill helmet skin. Bro's cooking. Chill. Chimera 5 Raider Axe meta. Real, bro. Real and true. You guys good pal on him? What do you think of the Jerry planting a tree tweet? I mean, I don't know. They're just feeding us, spoon feeding us copium at this point. For real, for real. I don't know, man. It's nice that they said something after 2 months of literally nothing. We got something, but they said something without saying anything really, as well as what that was. You look like the nerd emoji. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. My buck teeth aren't that bad though. They're not that bad. They're not on that level, you know. I don't have the braces. I don't know. It was like I was never told that I needed braces as a kid, and then now my like adult dentists are like, "Did you have braces? You could have gotten braces." It's like, well, nobody told me that, and I probably would have said no anyways. But 1, 2, 3. Bro is making me aim through his forehead. We got that. We did it. Okay. Mod used for secret guide. All my mods are from Badlion clients. Every single one of them. Boom, boom. BLC secret guide. BLC, whatever it is. How many more runs? We got like 7 runs after this one. This is 1 of 8 or 3 of 10 or whatever number out of 31. Whatever kind of math you want to do. So I'm on the monkey upgrade to legendary and started the forging grind just in case. Pretty new to SkyBlock still. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'd say maybe go for like forging 20, 22, something like that. I wouldn't push it too high though, because it is very boring, and I'm sure it's gonna be way easier after this update, if it ever comes out. So I don't think we're getting anything for a while still though. I think it's still gonna be a while. Frog mask worth? How much is it now? It's probably somewhat cheap right now because Carnival's going on, but generally no. Chill. Does shiny hype even do anything versus normal hype? Nah, it's just like extra particles, I think, when you right click with it or something like that. But yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, bro? How long till forging update comes out? I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. Doo-doots. Real and true beep boop. Real, man. Exposed. Oh my goodness. I clicked on that cauldron 3 times and someone ran in front of me. Ugh. Sheesh. 12 mil-ish. I mean, that extra wisdom is not going to save you that much time. You could buy it now. It's honestly not a bad investment to buy it now and use it for a little bit and then sell it back. Like after Foxy's gone, you can probably make a decent amount of coins doing that actually. Wild Koki. Do you use gyro wand? I do not. I do not. Not really. Goodness, I had to jump that 3 times. Was 132 out of 150 mean? That is our YouTube sub or YouTube members / Twitch subs. So forever we got to reach 18 more members to die a set, or Twitch subs die a set. So I've died 2 sets so far. We died 1 at 100 and 1 at 125. So we might have to die another one at some point soon. 40th run today, bro's cooking. And Slayer gets a star, nice. I play the game by throwing coins at my problems, valid. I mean, if you got coins to throw, go crazy. Drop a shiny handle, you gonna keep it or sell it? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I can't really like apply it to my current hype is the problem. And my current hype is soulbound, so I probably... Actually, I can keep it because I do need a second hype for
As a child,
whenever I LCM. So I'll probably keep it actually. and make that my Chimera hype. That's probably what I'll do. Because you don't have to put scrolls on it. So I want to put scrolls on it. I can just have a chill hype doing all that stuff. But yo, Scott, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 25,000 subs. Every single subscription is absolutely free and it helps me out more than you know, so I appreciate it. I've done this wrong. I need to go to the right. Second hype, yeah. Yes, sir, I am, Scott. Thanks for asking. Let's do... That's the wrong way. How do I do this? Am I doing this? Yeah, I think I do need to do it this way. I had it right. You do go to the left. Yeah. There we go. Who needs solvers? That was wrong. I scooted too far on accident. Boom, boom. Doot. Yeah, man, I tried. Voila. Trying to compliment you. Oh, my fault. My fault, man. The Riz flew right over my head. Still working on number 1. Yeah. You only really need a second one if you're going to play Mage in Master Mode or in M7 specifically. So that's the only reason I'm going to be getting another one is just to play Mage. Which I will use it for 700 runs. And then I may never use it again. So I'll probably, I don't know. I'll probably keep it though. I probably will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come here, boy. How do you know Eclipse so easily with a pickaxe? You have to make the ghost pick. So basically you'll have like 2 slots in your hotbar. One's like ender pearls and one's the pickaxe. And so whenever you press the slot that the pickaxe is on and then the slot that the ender pearls are on, like really quickly next to each other, then it'll make the slot that the pickaxe was originally on into a ghost pickaxe. So you can just like mine blocks with it and they won't get replaced. So it's pretty crazy tech, but it's very helpful tech. Boom. We can't hear you, chat. Is my mic bugging? Again? That would suck. It is not bugging. I think bro's tripping. I think he tried. I just really need to use wipes much more reluctantly when handing out punishments. Yeah, I mean, with how many like false bans and wipes and stuff there are with Watchdog, and how many people just get away with straight up hacking in M7, it is a major issue. I would say that's probably the biggest issue that doesn't get talked about enough, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on now. There we go. Boom. Doot. Perfect. That worked out. No complaints here. Doot. I can make it. I believe. There'll be some changes for sure. Yo, let's go sub. W Mans. Appreciate the follow, bro. Doot. Chill. Bro is on YouTube and on Twitch. Absolutely cooking. That felt wacky. Why am I getting all the melodies right now? What's going on here, bro? It was lose thousands of hours of progress in time for no reason. Legit, bro. It is very problematic. I know a guy that was using Bad Lion. Okay, I'm standing too close. My fault. I know a guy that was using Bad Lion and got banned for flying in M7. He was on BLC and he got picked up for flying because the server was lagging and got banned for 30 days. Actually, like, what? Like, huh? What do you mean? Forging update is going to be very profitable for the first, like, 20 hours. I mean, that's every update, to be fair. 13 XP left to Max Fishing Festival. GG. Yeah, replays got unbanned on Monday, I think it was. Oh, crud. Let me grab this. Do that. Leave here. And then we're going to put these in here. And take that. Epic. How many more runs? We got like 6 runs after this one. Alright, appreciate you, Slayer. Let's go. W mains. Alright, we're going to need another mage. That's going to be interesting. Even when you clip it and send admins proof you weren't cheating, they don't accept your appeal unless you know an admin or are somewhat important. Pretty much. Pretty much. It is a rip. Why last runs? Because this is the last time I really need to play tank for my class average 50. Why vertical stream? Why does bro not read the pinned comment? Vega. Let's see. I think we're caught up on most things there. Guy came to lowball a handle at my island. He had 14 bill net worth for 9 days for selling items for 785 mil of people mistakenly buying them like god pots. Bruh. Bruh. Crazy. Alright. So now we need what? Like an arch and a mage? Like zoinks. Yep, archmage. Fun times. Fun times. Kismet Feather's worth it. I mean, I have re-rolled into 3 handles so far. And I am at 12, 18 runs. So I'd say so, yeah. Good, Carlisle, how's it going? How goes it? How goes it? Let's see. There's an archer. Alright, just LF mage. For mage or burrs for F7. I don't know if I ever played mage on F7, to be honest. So probably burrs. But yeah, I mean, generally don't want to run mage unless you've got a hype for most parties. So probably burrs with 415 magical power. I would say so. Hosted build giveaway? No. Also have like 25 build net worth with 1.1k magic power or something. Dang, dude. I got so many M1 runs because I needed all those runs to get done with the boss collections. So to get 1,000 collection, master mode runs count for 2. So I had to get all those runs to finish all of these boss collections in here. Boom, 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 boom. They all took a very long time. Dang, that is a lot of Necron boss collection. That's a little bit. 600 magic power and good kata level is enough for F7. Yeah. But any wazers. Let's see. We got 2 chests chilling in here. I know you've been stealing the double stuffed Oreos. Chat, I'm being exposed. It wasn't me. I promise. I haven't had a double stuffed Oreo. I haven't had any Oreos in probably... It's got to have been like 6 months at least. At least. Yo. How much contra have you received? 0. Smile. We just cook like this. We just cook. Respect. Let's go. Let's go. I'm RNG carried. I mean, the admins give me contra, so why would I need it from anyone else? For real. For real. Dude. M7 RNG though, on the other hand, yeah. Yo, did Ninja get a handle? For real? He's in the lobby. He's in the lobby. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Admins hate me. They just be like that sometimes, man. What mod to use? Badline client. All my mods from DLC. We are in the thing, right? Bedrock chest rewards handle. Let's go. Congratulations. Look at that. He got it. That's Necron's handle right there. Boom. All right, let me get us reset. Doo-doo. Check when it's dropped. Hold up. You think he's capping? Ain't no way. Nah, he got it right now. I believe it. I believe it. Built difference. Makes you feel so puny looking at your 2.4 build purse while I carry 2 million max in my purse. I mean, it's just playtime, dude. And also, I'm RNG carried. That's like 3 handles right there. That's the last 3 handles. That's the money from those right now. Whose idea was it to use chests to go down into storm and jump through a wall to do device early? Legit, bro. I think people figured out you could go down, and then they figured out that you could use chests to make it easier. Your profiles again sometime. I'm planning on doing some tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. Drop another handle soon. We shall see. We shall see. How much playtime you got? I am at, let's see, 457.8 hours on dungeons, but total time is 42:54. Yo, it's good replays. How you doing, bro? Let's see. What do we got? 6 runs left, chat. You're on speaker. Don't say anything weird. What? Why would I say anything weird, chat? Could you open my Pandora's box when Shin's auction ends? If we don't have a party done by then. For sure. I am in hub 17, by the way. Just so y'all know. Let's see. Doo-doo. But that'll be in, what, 15 minutes? Dark auction's not going on right now. My car speaker. Oh, bro's got the windows down, watching a 2B stream. Goes crazy. Should do a run the way the admins intended. No funny bonzo staff jumps or anything like that. Pass, bro. Pass. I used to do runs with no stonking or anything crazy. And runs are way better now, for sure. What's up, Ultra? How you doing, bro? How long do you think it'll take for Vincent to have Emerald dye? Oh, goodness. When's the last time he had it? I have no idea. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Stretch. Stretch. So, how much does it cost for Fiery? Fiery Aurora. Lowest price. 72 mil for that. Tempting. Tempting. And then another 85 mil for leggings. That's really nice leggings, though. And then the boots, 86 mil. I don't know, chat. We might end up just buying a full set of Fiery. Might have to do it. Down a bill right now. About to hop on. Just got home. Yo, let's go. But down a bill. That's not good. Like 20 years ago, waiting for it for like forever. Who knows, man? There's so many dies in the game. There's just so many. God roll? Nah. That's like demigod roll, I think. Perhaps. What's your favorite way to make money? Foraging. Real. I mean, favorite way to make money? M7 right now. Goes crazy. I'm making bank off of it. So 100 mil an hour. Pretty epic. Magical power was bought and a lot of magic power. Yo, how much you at now? Bro cooking. Yo. When Kudra? Monday? Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Alright, let's send it. Yeet. Next week starting with Kudra. Actually, wait, we're gonna be doing bingo. I forgot. We'll have to do bingo. So I gotta do that first, which bingo starts Sunday. Might do inventory full of summoning eyes, valid. But yeah, we might do something else. Might have to do bingo on Monday, and then we'll see. I got 6 more runs to do today. Max Shooter collection with no hype of W. What? Brother, what? Like no Estrella or any version of hype? Cause it's W for you. Kinda rough for all the people that carried you though. Heck W. What in the world? What in tarnation? Bingo worth it? Eh. If you're good at it. If you got max bingo rank, once you get to that point, it might start being worth it, but before that point, probably not. Probably not. Done 300 M5s in 3 days of being unbanned. Goodness sakes, bro. But I was gonna say man, and then I changed it to bro, and so then words sound weird. Heck W. Chill. Bro is going ham though. That is a lot of runs. Like sheesh. Man touched grass for a month and then never again. Never again. Did-oot. Did-oot. Give me that. Give me this. Bonk. 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 Yay! Alright, let's see. What do we got here? This dude, what's up? Dude. Average M7 run? I'd like to say 6 minutes, but it's probably longer than that. Probably. It's probably more like 6:30 to 7. Just depends on how much attention I am paying, and also, of course, party and lag. There's a lot of factors that go into it, but I'd say average run time is 6 to 7 minutes, somewhere around there. Sometimes we get those sub 6s and are going crazy, but just depends on the day and the party. Boom. Nice. Let's see. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. I'm glad that block doesn't break anymore. Okay. Hi. This is gonna be interesting. Mimic moment. What's up? Be gone. And then there was this. Thank you. And that one. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Making F7 runs. Should I play with Golden Necron head or Necron helmet? Golden Necron head. Faux show. Oh, what has happened to our healer? When did this happen? Nani? Chat, we're healerless. Yeets. Nope. The dudes. What has happened to bro? What's on your term? All that stuff. I should put spiritual on it, but I haven't. I think they carried was clear, I guess. I'm only 200 mil away from hype now, though. Was averaging about 3 supplies. That's not bad at all, then. Not bad at all. But yeah, I mean, trying to build the thing without a hype is pain. For sure. Bonk. So, chat. Do we just try and do it without a healer, or yeah, YOLO. YOLO. Best reforged for equipment if you don't need crit damage. Strengthened, or like if you don't need crit chance, you mean? Because that would be waxed. But if you're not using Terminator, then strengthened probably. Oh, that's the wrong button. Bull. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Go here. That's the wrong person. No one's in the right spot on my leap. Yellow to see it. Excuse me. I need to murk all these guys without getting murked myself. Respectfully. Took them all. There we go. Alright. So no I4, right? Just go down instead, right? Because we would, I don't know, is it faster to get I4 for us to have someone to leap to? You know what I'm saying? I guess we just go down this way. Boom. This is gonna be interesting for me. 2, 3, okay. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Boom. For thing that I'm not sure if it's patched, but if you die with fire active, you still damage mobs with it. What? While you're dead? That's wacky. Very wacky. So it's fair mass time. Good luck, bro. Good luck, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Beautiful. I have to be at my school from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Fun times. Fun times. Oh, Dev. Yeah. I'm tripping. Let me get the lever. Someone on it. Lol. Alright, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump up here. We're chilling. Boom. Okay. I got Dev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, I haven't done this in so long. It's been so long. Good times while it lasted. Boom. Mage, that'll do. Boom, boom. Alright. Let's get levers real quick. Never mind. They've been got. Chilling. Oh, healer's alive. Healer's alive. Bid on another artifact? Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. World record run for real. We're cooking, bro. Finishing my senior year over the summer. Yo. How much are you gonna have to do every day? Because that could be a pain, I imagine. Boom. We get rid of all this. Dude. Random sign in the inventory goes crazy. Bro needs milestones. Oh, man. Watch him get a handle off this. Legit. That would be some craziness. Actually craziness. Only 12 days. I need 2 credits. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad in the slightest. It's gonna be goated. 100 mil overplay, bruh. This is one. Yeah, this is a run of all time right here. 10-minute run. Joy. Yeah, see, this is hurting my 6.5 minute average chat. For real, for real. Nah, I'm good, Oliver. Appreciate the offer, though, man. Unfortunate. Big yikes. Ooh, refuse to spend another 9 months staying at school until 4:30 p.m. Valid. Valid. please. Oh my goodness, the TPS. Can't debuff in these conditions. There we go. Green. Schmack. Graduate tonight. I'm scared. Is bro getting a B- on his graduation certificate? That would be awkward. Alright, what do we got? Absolute garbage. Alright. Try this again. I believe. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Last 5 runs, boys. We have worked a while for this. I'm trying to remember exactly how many runs of tank that I needed. I think we only needed about 500 because I have played a lot of tank, like on previous floors and stuff. So I don't think I needed a ridiculous amount, but still took a hot minute for us to get through them. Not too shabby though. Oh, Hocus Pocus Cypher, yeah, that one's a grind. I remember when that came out. That's how old I am. Bro's a boomer. Chill. Dude. Beautiful. Who's spending it? Okay, yeah, I read that. Had to be at school till 4:30 p.m. was atrocious, brother. See, I was homeschooled, so I had to be at school 24/7. It was rough, man. It was rough, but I made it. All right, 5 fairy souls is the answer. Let me down. Thank you. Bonk. Almost tank 49. Yo. Ain't no way. How are you almost tank 49? I swear you just hit tank 48 the other day. You sent me the message, didn't you? Goodness sakes, man. Off of M5? How much XP does M5 give? Do I need to be playing M5 instead of M7? My goodness. M5/M7? Okay. Still, dude. Holy cow. Bro is an addict. Money's so nice. Let's go. Let him cook. Slightly sketchy. It's all good, though. Boom. Chill. Alright, here we go. Cook him. Mercs. Alright. One more. Very good, very good. Play with metal and eat plastic, so M7s went crazy. Oh yeah, I bet. Bro made bank. Do these. Okay. Alright, beautiful. Absolute cookage. Oh. Oh my goodness, let me up. Sheesh. That was a little bit awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Beautimous. Instantly falls in lava. I love how when you shift on stairs, it does not care and you just fall off things. It's great. It's a W feature, and I love it. I love it. It's awesome. M7 made me lose money. Screw that floor until I drop something good. Crazy. Best for dungeons, Necron chest or Skeleton Master? I mean, Necron does like, I believe 0.2% extra damage or something. But Skeleton Master means you never have to worry about grabbing arrows and stuff. So once you start using bouncy arrows and other arrows, depending on what class you are, it's just a lot cheaper and it doesn't really mess with your damage. But yeah, it does have to be a 50-50 M7 chestplate for it to be that good. Boom. I don't know why I did that. Chilling. Alright. There goes our archer. So we're gonna need another arch chat. Anyone arching? 2, 3. Boom. Voila. Actually, I'm gonna grab a stack out of this. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively put that in there. Yeah, I won't do that to you yet. Okay, then. Making me nervous. Can arch for real, for real? Mods, can we ban everybody? Just everybody. All of them. Get them out of here. SMH. SMH. Yo, chill. Boom. Relax. Except Kata 45 healers would love to join parties if healers open some days. Gonna get more Kata soon too. If we are having like a really slow day and we don't already have like a Kata 50 healer, you know, like if we've got everything except for a healer, then yeah, I'll accept anybody as healer at that point. If I'm desperate enough, then yes. Get rid of who knows toxic. I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling. Alright, seen a bit, Koki. Do that. Do this. Yeah, legit healers are a little difficult to find. I've got like 2 in my perm like cycle that I play with a lot. 2 or 3. So if none of them are online, then we'll usually look for somebody. There we go. Oh, we're 4 to 5. Whoops. Whoops. We're LF Arch, right?
I yearned for the mines.
I forgot. Blood trolling. Yo, dogs are cool with the sub. I appreciate it. Any ideas for how my brother can get his hacked account back? I mean, can appeal to Microsoft, but they're not gonna do anything about it. It's kinda donezo, man. If you don't have the if they've changed the password and locked you out, there's not really anything you can do if you didn't have 2FA enabled. So you just you gotta have 2FA enabled before that happens to be able to do anything. So if it's already happened and you didn't have it, then it's kinda cooked. Yeah, it is a rip. My 15 build net worth account got wiped, bruh. Thanks though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had better news, man. It's a pain though. It is what it is. Let's see, what do we got in here? Trash and trash. Beautiful. I think we got like 3 runs left, chat. 2 or 3 runs, and then I'm not tanking again. That's the plan. Let's see. 4 runs. We got 4 runs left. Getting there. You should max M5, make money, and by max M5 I mean just play it. I'm good. I'm good. Difference between a mod and a helper in YouTube chat? I don't think there's helpers in YouTube chat. I don't think you can make helper role in YouTube chat. It's just mods. That's it. So helpers are mainly there to help out in the Discord and like in the guild and stuff if something crazy goes down. But for YouTube chat, they're just kind of there to chill. Did we need healer? Nani? I guess we did. The healer and the arch left. Alright. I thought we didn't need healer. Alright then. Cool. Send it. Someone told me about helper. I was confused because I never saw one. Yeah, it's just for Discord and stuff. At least in my channel, unless they've made some changes that I didn't know about. Is bro not ready? Wait for it. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. I believe 4 runs left, chat. Y'all think we drop anything? We've done 27 runs so far with only Thunderlords, which I mean, we dropped 2 Thunderlords, which is pretty mid as far as that goes. Definition of mid. No recom. I think we got 1 recom actually. 1 recom and 2 Thunderlords. We dropped more Thunderlords than recoms today. Can y'all believe that? That's some garbage right there. That is some garbage. Ew, it's waterboard. I'm gonna throw up. That's gross. Gross. Disgusting. Wait for it. 1. Boom. That should be it. Yes. Beautiful. I love one flow. One flow, my beloved. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. That hurt. Give me the essence of the withers. Schmack. Excuse me, fellas. Ouch. Kill the bat. Bat is dead. Very nice. Way down we go. Do we get drops from the other streams? Yeah, it makes sense. I can't complain that much. Smile. Thunderlords is crazy, though. 2 today? More than recoms is insane. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hello, chat. Wonderful. Is this all of Hypixel again? Or is it just this lobby? Pain. Looks like my gameplay crazy. Do we restart? I think is what I'm trying to ask the question. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think this might be wraps. I can't jump up here. We'll manage. All right then. YOLO. YOLO. 1, 2, 3. Ow, he hurts. He hurts. Boom. Alright, what could go wrong? Oh my goodness. See, like, why? It was fine until like 30 seconds ago. It was absolutely fine. And of course, there goes my pillar. There it goes. Papega. Alright, I think we're good. It's good, Seb. How you doing, bro? Bonk. Alright. Maybe game works now. Maybe the game works. It's iffy, though. Oh my goodness. See, I had to say it. Holy. Holy. Sheesh. Day in the life of an M7 player, dude. Goodness sakes. I probably actually could have made that. Rare first slot melodies. Oh my goodness, I hate it here. Yikes, bro. Melodies on 2 TPS. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Oh, yep. Better melodies. Unlucky. Unlucky. Ay, ay, ay. He had to have like the worst melodies possible right there because I got to that so much later than him. Poor ninja, bro. Poor man's. Pretty good, just bored because I'm trying to get a Mill Umber collection to use the umbrella. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I keep forgetting they added that thing. Pretty lit though. Alright, appreciate your replays. Have a good one, bro. Good luck. Doot. Chill. Chill. Alright. 3 runs after this. That's all we need. And then I am never tanking again. 07s. I enjoyed tanking. Tanking was pretty chill. Very good for stream. For streamer POV. But we'll have to make do with burrs once we come back to M7. It is gonna be an experience. We're gonna need a full like regular party for it, I think. So I can learn what I need to do. Cause it's mainly terminal phase. Well, I mean mainly I4, but also like I don't know what terminals burrs does. So I'm gonna have to learn that. All right. Green it is. Oh my goodness. Cook him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at these dudes. Look at all these husks just walking around. Blue is over here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Nice. Red. That timer was off. Bam. All the timers are off. Makes sense. Makes sense. SMH. No handles. Alright, LF Mage again for the last 3 runs. Pepega. Ay. The last 3 runs are taking. These last like 10 runs feel like they're taking forever because we had to get so many party swaps. Like sheesh. Easy money. Man, I've spent so much money on cookies recently and on Kismets. We were at 2.5 bill. I've spent 60 million coins on all that stuff, at least. Not counting all the money I've made back from other things. Whew, let's stand up and stretch for a minute. We've been doing this for 4 hours, dude. Sheesh. The grind is real. All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. Fancy. I gotta figure out. I guess I know what I'm doing for lunch. Yeah, it should be chill. Let's see. How are we doing on essence? Can I sell this? Either. Got a pull-up bar recently, so the real life grind about to begin. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we had one. I think. I don't know if we can hold all of us up anymore, though. 3 runs left, chat. 3 runs. Come on, dude. Please get us some mage. Please get us some mage. Papega. There it is. Fire. Oh. Bruh. I was like, wait a minute. Were we not 5 out of 5? We were. Okay. We got this. We got this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the run. The 11th handle. Nah, bro. If I low-key would not be shocked if I go the entirety of burrs without dropping a handle at this point. I feel like that that would kind of even things out maybe a little bit. 500 runs with nothing, or at least no handle. That would kind of be all right. Gotta go GG on finishing tank. All right, appreciate you, Fred, and have a good one, bro. Get him. Merked. No, where the man says here. Alright, rooms are pretty much cleared. I presume somebody's gonna go and get that. Oh. Yeah, you gotta open the chest after you blow it up. Lol. Mans is forgetting things. Hello there. Do that. Grab this. Kill a bat. Boom. Beautiful. Kill the sniper. All right. Beautimus. Okay. Go down here with this dude. I will take trap. I don't know how that worked. What was I even standing on there? Who knows? Good game, bro. How many runs total are you missing? 2,000. I think. 3 for tank, and then we've got like 2,000. Let me see exactly. 2025. So once we're done with tank, it'll be 2022 runs left. It won't be the year 2022, but it'll be that many runs left. Quick maths. I don't know how that pro got me there, but it did. Cool, I guess. Smile. This. Boom. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. All right. We are vibing. W vibes. My healer has a 29 secret average. I think your healer is kind of funny, Loki. How many did you do since you started the healer grinds? Oh goodness. I mean, I didn't really run M7 until I started the healer grinds. So I guess you're just asking like my total M7 runs, which would be chill 1,200 almost 1,200. Boom. Let's take a look, see. Wait for it. Fine to use, bad lion. It's not loading right now. 1221. So once we're done with these last 3 runs, it'll be 1224. So 1224 runs done, and then I'll need 2022 to go. So it's gonna be 31, almost 3150 total runs. A lot. Yeah, BLC is great for FPS. I think the only people that have issues with it are like on laptops with like one of the, they have to have bad settings and be on a laptop for it to be bad. Never heard of anyone else having issues. So for everybody else, it's W stuff. Boom. Not even close. Bonk. Almost. That was almost sick. Nice. Boom. Boom. Epic. Stop throwing. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, bro is stuck. Unlucky. Bro, I got this every single time. Are we for real? Every single one of these? That's kind of insane. M7 again. Yes, sir. How you doing, Michael? But I have a mod for helping in a line dev, like the arrows. Is that the one you're talking about? Because yeah, it has a mod that tells you how many times you need to like hit each item frame, and it won't. It also has one that won't let you like go over the amount, so you can just spam click it until it's done, and not have to worry about going over it. So it's pretty nice. Around a third of the way to class average 50. Yep, we're about there. I mean, third of the way is decent. I got a lot of runs to go. We got like 700 runs as Burrs, 700 runs as Arch, and 700 runs as Mage. Or no, 500 runs as Arch and 700 runs as Mage and Burrs. So it is gonna be a hot minute, but we're gonna make it, I believe. So pre-dev will be easy with the spam click and bad line. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Blue. Get him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do-do-do-do. And then we got red. Hooked. And then we got green. I thought it was gonna be purple. I was wrong. Yo, what's good, Mouse? How you doing, bro? Bonk. Purple. Do-do-do-do. Nice. Beautiful. Shiny helmet. Trash. Shiny boots. Festivals are insane profit. They are really nice. That's true. But you're going, do you think you'll be max XP eventually, or do they launch updates faster? I mean, at the rate they're launching updates right now, I'll be max XP, but it just depends on if I do any like challenge streams where I do like extra long rounds of M7, that type of thing. Because I mean, generally, I mean, we're doing 31 runs today, and this should be like 4.5 hours. If I'm doing 30 runs every 4.5 hours, if I decide to do, you know, like a 9-hour stream, that's like 60 runs. Let's go. I love restart. Is it bad? Okay. Glad I didn't restart until then. Smile. Good, Jojo. How you doing, bro? Oh, dear. All right. Hog. That's like 50 mil right there, just so y'all know. You're like 10 to 11 white shark teeth. GG. I was just saying earlier how I hadn't dropped one of those in like ages. And what do you know? What do you know? All right. Let's see if we can get this done. Boom. Schmack. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Voila. there's one thing you wanted, what would it be? Like, are we talking about like in life or in SkyBlock? Yo, chill. Chill. Please chill. Please chill. Very nice. Very cool. Boom. Voila. Anything. Decisions. Let's see. I mean, it'd have to be something that I'm currently working towards. You know? So... Or it'd be cool if my dad wasn't allergic to cats. That would be cool. That'd be pretty epic. Because he's allergic to cats, so I can have a cat. I think I would be a cat person if I could have a cat. But I cannot. Because my dad's allergic. That would be cool. Dogs. My brother's got a dog. She peed in my room, though, so I don't like her. How that goes. She pees in your room if you, like, leave her alone in the house. If you're the last person to leave, she will go and pee in your room or on your bed. So, I have a loft bed. She can't reach my bed, so she just pees in my room. So, yeah. Kind of rude. So, we don't get along very well. Until I have food. And then she's fine. You know? That's how that goes. Let's see. I missed something. I missed the item. That's what it is. How do I get up here again? Where's the ether warp spot? This one. There it is. Give me this. Bonk. Yay. Dude. Alright. 200% clear in Diamond Head. It really doesn't help. I'm gonna be real. Just another thing to have to swap later. And it makes what? The mini boss is 0.2 seconds faster. Plus, there have been plenty of times that we've had runs saved because I was wearing that because somebody just got nuked right next to me. And we would have both died. But instead, only they die. Shoot. So I would say it's better to be running Spirit Mask the whole time. Boom. Chill. Chill. We're good. Hope you have a good day. Always be kind. All right, appreciate you, man. God bless. Is he either with a 30 secret average? I mean, it's possible, but doubtful. 30 is a lot. Which pack is that? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. When I get 300 mil, should I sell my level 100 G-Drag and buy a level 200 one? I don't think you're going to be able to... Is that only a 300 mil difference between a level 100 and a level 200? I don't believe it. Oh my goodness. Chill. Sheesh. That was yikes. That was big yikes. Oh, there we go. I would just keep leveling it personally. What I would do. But maybe that's just me. This. Voila. 1, 2, 3. Yo, what's good, Caleb? How you doing, bro? Might be cheating. Just maybe. Just maybe. Oh, yep, that's awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautimus. Oh, please. I'm pressing right click while holding this bozo staff way too much. Doing good, you? Doing great, man. Thanks for asking. We are currently on our next to last run. I think this is the next to last run of my tank runs. So there are 5 classes that you can play. We have played healer and now we're playing tank. And to max each of them, there's like a special calculator that they have that you can look up that shows you how many runs you got to do. So like you get XP for each class as long as there's a person of that class in your party. And if you're the one playing that class, you get like 4 times the XP of the other classes. So I'm still going to be getting tank XP when I'm not playing tank. And I'll be getting enough to get it to level 50, which is the max. Mom says hi. Hi to Caleb and Sammy's mom. Hope everyone's having a good day over there. I'm sure my mom would also say hi if she were here. Smile. She is on vacation right now. She chilling with her sister and my cousin. They're just jamming out at the beach. I'm back. Did I miss something? I've dropped 2 Thunderlord 7s today. That's it. That is it. Wait for it. I have no idea, Tozy. I got no clue, man. I'm getting beat up. That hurt. Chill. Voila. Voila. Bonk.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Preston with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on our way to 25K subs. We're getting there. Yo, what's good, gaming? Need somebody to play with me at F7? Good luck, dude. The grind is real. Finding a good F7 party is honestly harder than finding a good M7 party. For real, for real. If you kill the mobs on M6 in the boss stream, you can get a lot of combat XP for G-Drag. That is true. That is true. I think I did that to level my first G-Drag, but not my second one. Green, hello there. Yo, what's good, Grassy? Only 2 Thunderlord 7s. That is what I've gotten so far today. And like 1 recom. I've got more Thunderlord 7s than recoms today. It's actually abysmal. So hoping our luck turns around on these last 2 runs. No, our healer leaves and I need 1 run. No. Hey, there's a recom. Alright. Now we've got equal numbers. Equal numbers. See what we can do here. Boom. I'll take that. Pain is real for real. It is. It is, it is. My tank is crazy. Said that the purple statue is not aligned with the center of the map, and the red and orange aren't aligned either. Nani? That makes sense, actually. They do be acting a little wacky. 10th handle incoming. Let's see it. Let's see it. So, let me double check. This is our last run, right? It is. Oh, this is what our class XP is looking like. So our next level should be a Burrs level, because that is the class we'll be playing from this. The Doots. Is he legit? Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Let me see. Suspicious. 13 bill net worth. Let's see. He's combat 60. Cata 49. What is, let's see, secrets total, secrets per run. Yeah, he seems legit. Sure. Sure. What are PV streams? Might be doing one tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna try and do one. We're ready? Are we ready? Yes, this will be the 11th M7 handle. So technically 12th total handle. But alright. Nope. Do that. Get rid of this. Send it. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, hopefully I will sleep better tonight and have more energy to do that tomorrow. I've seen you drop 7. Alright, here's number 8. For real, for real. Let's see if I can get out of this room first. Because why not? Ruin someone's secret route for later. Lol XD. Get got. Boom. Relax. I swear sometimes there's a sniper in this room. But not this time. Kill the fells. Kill them all. Chill. Should I lowball my Atom Split to buy a term and do dungeons, or grind some some E-Man T4s. Grind the T4s. And yeah, never lowball. Never sell to a lowballer. You lose so much money. You really do. So much money. Boom. There are 14,000 or 1,000 playing consistently. Yeah, usually there's somebody looking for whatever you're selling. Most of the time. Hold up, let me just... Yeah, I wasn't going to, but sure. Bonk. Boom. Smack. Kill the bat. Beautimus. And then back this way. Hello there. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Nice. We're having a time clearing, huh? Bro is having a time clearing. Is this the healer? I imagine this is not the healer? Who is this? What in the world? Where is this mob? There he is. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Doot. Nice. I lost 300 mil because of low ballers. Don't sell anything you can use later. Trust me, not worth it. True. It ain't worth. Don't do it. Grab that. Nice. Beat up all these guys. Beautimus. All right. Here it is, boys. Last chance to drop a handle as tank. Handle number 6 is tank, which is handle number 11 in total. Mad Tings. Boom. No, it's been got. Okay. Let's do it. Yo, it's good kick. How you doing, bro? Or no? There's no way I don't know how to pronounce that. We're gonna go with kick. I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but we're gonna roll with it. I hope you're having a good one, man. I hope I'm not butchering your name too terribly. It's good, Theo. This is Hypixel SkyBlock. So the server is Hypixel. The IP is www.hypixel.net. Boom. Chill. But yeah, W Java Edition server. It do go crazy. Boom. Get rid of these. Oh my goodness, I'm taking so much damage right now. Chill. Oh my goodness, everyone hurts. Everything hurts. Must be done, yes sir. This is the last run. It's the last one. Complete the mission. Boom. I whiffed. There it is. Beautiful. Grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. Alright, nice. 1, 2, 3. And now we wait. Never mind. Beautiful. I need to not be lava bouncing there. Smile. Got him. Yo, what's good, Fastest? How you doing, bro? Chill. All right. Here we go. I don't think I can, Willow. Sorry, man. Again, I can't just be reviewing one person when it's... That's why I leave it up to Nightbot, so it's not up to me who gets reviewed. But that's tomorrow. So if I'm feeling good tomorrow, we should be doing a profile review stream tomorrow. But we shall see what happens. It would be beautiful though. I'm sure every single person in here would like to be reviewed though. It's like over 100 people across streams, dude. Why do they not deserve to get reviewed and you do, you know? How are you picking PVs for shorts and TikTok? Those are T3 members. So if you're a T3 member on YouTube, then you link your YouTube to the Discord, to your Discord account. And if you're in the Discord channel, you get a special role that gives you access to a special channel where you can post your profile in there, and then it'll get reviewed or guessed, whichever you prefer. Welcome back, Heck W. Let's see. Let's see. Boom. Do that. Boom. 299 score. Why is that? Who knows, man? I think I4. I think Ninja died doing I4, unfortunately. So it happens. Texture packs do you use? There's a link in the description. It's got all the names of all of them, but it's like 12 different packs that I use in there. Boom. Get him. So close. Unfortunate. Ooh, if I buy memberships, how long will it take to get my profile reviewed? I'm a little bit behind right now, but that's mainly because of the software I use for shorts has been bugging out. So I think it's, at the least, it would be like a week or two. Like 10 days at the least, but it just depends on that software, whether it's going to stop bugging out or not. Might just have to find an alternative. We'll see what happens. But, alright, thank you for runs. Boom, boom. Alright, boys. We have done 31 runs today, which is enough for us to first off drop a Master Star on our last run. But our last run of what? Is our last run as tank. So that means, very nice drop at the end. But that means we are no longer running tank. I have done, I think it was like 500 tank runs that we needed to finish tank. But now if we pull up the website right here, let me grab this so everyone can see it. Voila. You can see I had one tank run left. If we refresh, I have no tank runs left. I have no healer runs left. So 2022 runs between Mage, Burrs, and Archer. We're going to be playing Burrs next, but before we do that, we're going to take a break from running M7, and we're going to start playing our Kudra run. So the plan now is next stream, I'm going to be spending a bunch of money prepping for our Kudra runs. I got to do 400 runs of Infernal Kudra to max out this collection. So I have all the keys saved up, so we will be doing that next time. But that's it for tank runs. Let's go. It's the link to the website you can use for Class Average 50 calculator. I'm putting it in the YouTube chat right now. You know what? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Let me remove this. Lol. And remove that. Unpin. There we go. Hold up. Let me pull this up. Copy. There we go. Alright. Now let me put that in here. Ta-da. Imagine no 47 runs in a day. Couldn't be me. Alright, there you go. That's the link right there. But yeah, boys. That's pretty nice. We're up to 2.5 bill again off of that. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I can't message you in game because if everyone could message me in game, then my chat would be spammed, you know? You know how that goes. That would be too much. Can't keep up with it. So I've only got like certain people that I play with that can message me. But let's see. We'll do this. Voila. Grab these. Beautiful. Nice. I'm not playing F7, man. That's not how we roll. But next stream, I will be playing Kudra. So I'm going to have to get my whole equipment set up, fixed up. So I think we'll be using this. Boom. Boom. Running all of that stuff. So we're going to retire all this equipment for a little bit. I don't think there's really too much in here that I'm not going to be using again, except for I shouldn't be using the Axe of the Shredded. And I shouldn't be using the Flaming Flay, or I guess I can hold on to the Last Breath. But we'll just put all this stuff in here that we're not going to be using for our Kudra runs. And let's see, what will I be using for these? I do need a lava fishing rod from somewhere. I don't think I need Wand of Atonement. Or like scythes or anything. Let's go back here. Should I need that? I think I still need Ender Pearls. Fire Veil seems nice. We'll take SOS Flare. And of course the Rag Axe. What else? I mean, if I'm not stunning, I don't need a pickaxe. So I'm not planning on stunning, but I mean, I can if I need to. And we'll take our lava rod and this as well. Alrighty. Well, boys, I think that's going to be it for today. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the tank runs on M7, but we are done with tank. So we'll be playing Kudra next time, and then we will be playing, well, actually, we'll probably be doing Bingo next stream, and then we'll be coming back for Kudra. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Sorry, Brennan. I hope you have a good day, though, man. And yeah, we'll be doing Duplex on the term. I'll be doing some upgrades to a bunch of the stuff in here for sure. But that'll be next time. So I'll see y'all then. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.